All right, totally made it somewhat, sort of. We are going to find the right screen here, and there we go. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Happy late night Chaos Zero Nightmare Stream Edition. We are a little bit away from Chizu's release. Unfortunately, it sounds like there is a extended maintenance because if we actually go to Stove, if we click on it, it does have a little bit of an extension here. So hopefully it's only an hour. We'll see. Maybe it goes back early. We'll have to play it by ear, but it does give us some time to talk about the early oh, what is that, my mouse? Gives us some time to talk about the early preview, as I covered on the YouTube post section, and I know not everyone reads that, so it's worth repeating, but there seems to be some translation issues or just misinformation or whatever it might be, right? It happens all the time. As somebody who's done those types of streams for Bandai card games, because for those that don't know, I have a TCG channel. I do a lot of TCG stuff on the side. It's not uncommon to have wrong information between the two versions of the streams. Obviously, it's not ideal, but fact of the matter is, there is different information on Chizu's kit between what English got, what the Korean stream had, or Japan devs, I guess I should say, stream had, and also what was posted on Stove. So I was going to do a first impressions like when everyone else did, but there is literally wrong info out there that could significantly change how the character is played and valued. So I am going to wait until, and of course there's like an ad playing in the background wherever I lost where my YouTube went. There it is. Of course we'll have to wait and see how that all translates into actually going live, but it still gives us an idea to talk about the information that we currently have. And then for those who are new to the channel, new to the stream, new to the YouTube channel, what have you, I always try to release a overview like I did for my, let me just full screen it really quick. Oops, let me full screen this. There we go. I always try to do a team breakdown review as well. So I'll have it for all the combatants getting listed. And this will be in the video in which I am going to record this live because we're going to have enough time that I'm going to actually go through and talk through all this. But that is something that I was working on in the background as well. So we'll have to see. And this is just like their team recommendations and then my one cheeky pick that I'm going to talk about when we get to it. But again, the big challenge for us is understanding where is her kit today and, you know, what changes do I maybe expect to see. So one of the things like right off the bat that did stand out to me is that her basics are a one cost, but more importantly, also a multi-hit, which we know is absolutely insane for Rei. The fact that we're going to be able to get, you know, significant damage increases, permanent damage increases on her basics means that she's actually a character who will want to keep them in, but then also that means we have more save data to play with, which could be things for like the mutant card that allows you to draw your own attack, which then gets the plus 50% damage boost, which again is then just going to be insane for the fact of she has multi-hits, which is always going to get the most value out of having damage boosts like that. So I'm very curious to see where on earth her kits lands, because right now it feels like Rei is absolutely giga busted with her, and there's like no other possible, you know, slot to consider. Like it is Rei or bust on this team, and then from there it's just figuring out what the hell her kit actually does based on some of the, again, translation issues or what have you. So as far as I know, and you know, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, I also have not seen anywhere what rate up characters are going to be, which is also important because for me, I am looking forward to Rei's E6 and just being another damage increase for the entire team. So potentially, I mean, this is going to go incredibly hard with like the having her for the setup. Now, the biggest issue here is that we have no idea what her third character is going to want to be, because if we go back to this, and I guess I will just close on my Grand Blue in the background because I'm not going to, or actually I can just put that off to the side. Yep, by the way, always on that grind. We can put that in the background. The other challenge is going to be, right, who is going to get the most out of giving you some extra attacks. Oh, Rei and Tressa is confirmed. Oh, you know, I guess I have it. I still, again, for those that don't know, I work full time, so I try to stay up to date on stuff as much as possible, but I was not, I did not get a chance to go check the other stream. I just caught Reddit and some stuff that was posted in the main Discord in terms of news updates and what have you. So Ray and Tressa is dope though. I got very lucky on early Haru and early Yuki, so I have a feeling that we're going to be a little bit cursed for this one, but I would really love to get E6 Ray, so I will not complain if we have to kind of go the distance for Chizuru Pulls, but we have 130 pulls, I think, saved up currently. Actually, so we'll have pity then, because we're 4 pulls in. Yeah, we're at 134 pulls, basically, so barring some unforeseen, awful, game-breaking unluck, right? If we somehow go over pity, which I don't think is ever possible, we should be fine. So, again, let us kind of just go back, because for those that missed it, this is under review for another hour, it looks like. So we are just going to talk through Chizuru's kit. We are going to go over the character guide, and I'm going to like just record this section live for the updates that I have and talk about the different characters that I would recommend and kind of how I'm approaching this day one. Again, the fact that we have a hyper carry built into Ray is just disgustingly good. But the big elephant in the room is understanding exactly how her debuffs are going to work, because again, for those that missed it, there was 2 different translations which are ultimately going to be a big deal. One translation said it's per attack card, and there was another translation that said it's per hit. And if it's per hit, which is what I'm leaning towards, because again, a lot of her kit is multi-hit. If it is multi-hit, then things like Ecstasy of Violence, which it feels like we're just always going to go back to that card. So like, I'm sorry in advance, but Ecstasy of Violence is just absurdly broken, and we're going to have to keep going back and talking to that about that card, I guess. So Ecstasy of Violence automatically gets insane value for Chizuru as well. So I'm very curious to see where that lands with her overall kit. I want this character because she can have 3 unique cards. Oh, and even does she have no uniques in her base though, right? Oh no, I guess her upgrade is a unique, so that's very nice. But Karmic Flames. So, okay, this does actually put her, that's a very good topic as well. Because she has 1 baked into her kit, and I'm going to assume all the other ones that are unique. We're going to talk through this in order, but unique. Okay, so all of these are unique. So this automatically puts her at a higher priority for copying, which means that she would be, for people who don't have, right, Mei Lin, Chizuru could also be a good option for carrying units through chaos and making sure that you're able to increase the likelihood that you can copy the right cards. So, all right, here is her base kit. Actually, wait, I didn't save the, oh gosh, I don't have the other part. Hold on. Where is the mechanics post? I know I saw it earlier. There we go. So what, we got that, and then we have the Epiphany. Cool. I don't think the extra dupe currency is going to be in this update, so we are going to have to wait a little bit longer for that, unfortunately. But for those that missed it, in another update, they did mention that they're going to have a additional currency for going over on dupes, which will be really nice. So while I have it up on the other screen, I am just going to go ahead and run this. Oh wait, this is not the right oh, there we go. Yeah, so one of the things that I'm very interested in seeing how they balance it, you know, because up front, Chizuru does have this inhibit limiter, which again is going to be based on her upgrade, which her upgrade is insane, by the way, at least if it works the way that people have told me it works. And this is another one of those, like, I need to see this card work in game between the 2 different epiphanies, because if it does work, then you don't care. If it doesn't work, then honestly, you might just delete this card and just use your normal AP generation, because inhibit just is a very large downside when you factor in things like eternal hunger, right? This is no longer a conversation just about what Mika offers, because obviously as you're doing a chaos run, Mika is still going to be the go-to, because it has a couple unique cards, gives you healing, and then in most cases would have the AP generation as well. Now, Chizuru and by an extent Ray do have self-healing in their kits, so in theory, if you bring a shielder, you should have enough sustain between the three of them. But for just, again, quality of life, and especially if you have, I think it's E4 Mika off the top of my head, the one that gives you the extra free healing, you know, once per battle, Mika is still going to be the go-to. However, it's going to feel really awkward if you're trying to do these runs and you're no longer able to generate the AP. Now, again, that's not only for Mika, but it's also for Eternal Hunger, which in theory should be one of the best cards to combine with Chizuru, because you want to go through your deck, find all your attacks, and Eternal Hunger is just one of the best cards currently in the game for doing that. If you've seen us using it on stream or the showcases I've done for it now in some of the other videos, it just has insane work with Adagio, which is Nia's card that allows you to discard it to put it back on top of the deck, draw back into it again, and allow you to just very quickly speed through your deck. And to make it work in an ideal scenario, you would effectively have two of these. So you'd have one on like a Cassius and another one on Nia, or maybe you get the copy event and you just get lucky and you have two in your deck. Sure. Ideally, you would get to cycle them both, draw 4 cards then effectively off of it, and generate 2 AP. So if we find ourselves in a world where we just want to rely on the Cursed Shackles and getting this stack up and getting our Will-O-Wisps on all that stuff, then there might be a case where we want to remove Inhibit. Now, the fact it does give the plus hit to Shadow of the Moon, that's the other thing I'm waiting to see. Like, how good is Shadow of the Moon ultimately going to be with Ray and with all the extra stacks? Or is this going to be at another instance with like Yuki, where you copy Iceberg and you're just like, you feel really bad about it, right? Yeah, we're just calling her Cheese. Like, I know that's like the thing, but that's the nickname now that everyone has been giving her, is just the big cheese. So we'll have to wait and see. Oh, do we have more? Oh, that is a brown dust wallpaper. I am not clicking on that on stream. Do not need to see that. So the other reason why we really care about this, again, now the bigger question here is that Cursed Shackles here says uses an attack card. Other places for Cursed Shackles has said per hit. So we'll have to wait and see, because ideally, right, if we have Will-O-the-Wisp and it says 5 stacks or 5 hits, 5 attack cards, whatever it might be, you generate a Shadow of the Moon card. This means Ecstasy of Violence almost nearly by itself is going to create a Shadow of the Moon card, which should be our main damage dealer for her kit. So this feels like a automatic, oh, I'm always going to want Ecstasy of Violence in her kit, because it's just a way to create the card itself and further extend her damage. And of course, you know, Ecstasy of Violence is an insane card because of the way it works with damage modifiers, the way it's going to be free in her deck. It just does pretty much everything that you're going to want to be doing for this kit. And while this is like nothing new to be saying, because anyone who's been using that card already knows, but it just turns any damage dealer or damage focused character in the game into like a, hey, I can now deal real damage. So we'll have to see where this ends up. But the other part, again, because the bind is 3 or higher, changed into Shadow of the Moon Plus, and that's how you can get it to deal extra damage. So the main thing that we're looking for here, and you know, hoping that it all works out, now getting into her actual kit, is that she has 2 things that immediately stick out to me, right? So in a world where we want to be doing multi-hits, Ray is going to be our best partner because she is going to have the most damage that we can boost into it. And we have Oni Hunt, which is a 60% times 3, which I know that sounds low by nature, but thanks to all the ways that we're going to have to buff it up, if we're also using things then like the Conqueror set, which I plan to. So funny enough, the same exact memory fragment set that I was using on Yuki. I'm literally just going to move over to Chizuru and it'll be fine. So that's a positive. Like, I wish I had better substats for it, but sure. And again, for those who might have missed it, we did pre-farm enough that we're going to have full potentials for Chizuru. We're going to have everything maxed out that we can. We have a partner at level 55. So we are going to be doing as much as we possibly can just in terms of upgrading your kit and having the full amount of damage. So, you know, we'll have to wait and see what the final stats look like once we get there. But we are going to push her to 60 as well, just for the sake of the video and the review and all that stuff. So, you know, right off the bat, I think the challenge here is going to be with her kit is understanding how on earth we are getting enough out of Shadow of the Moon, because the challenge here, right, is that it does get the buff for the amount of bind stacks, but when we have Oni Hunt already starting at 60 and we have you know, multiple ways to boost this, it feels like it's going to be just the one thing that we ultimately want to focus on for our main damage dealing, where Shadow of the Moon is something that's going to take a lot more work to build up and to get there. So we'll have to wait and see how this play cycle balances out. But it feels a little awkward to say, but like at first glance, I would almost expect Oni Hunter just to do more in that regard for us. What are the free-to-play partner options? Suffering. I have been complaining a lot about psionic partners, and not just because of Kairon, but just from like an overall design standpoint. But in a game that is so damage focused, and also small note for anyone that missed it, I posted this in the YouTube section as well. They did confirm that we are getting a Vanguard focus mode, so a tank focus mode in the future. But at least for right now, the main focus of the game is all around damage dealers and just doing as much damage as possible. So when we have the psionic class and nothing really works with their kit in the same way, right? Like, this would be great for Lillian, right? If we could have Lillian on her to get the ego skill, to get the buffs and all that stuff, you would be very, very happy. Unfortunately, and this is kind of where I'm really starting to feel like they just swapped Striker at the last minute just to piss people off, to piss the leakers off. Let me be very direct in saying that. But like, looking at this kit, looking at all the one costs, and realizing that it is going to be like a very attack heavy focused character, even if there is debuffs that, you know, make it feel flavorful, this feels like a Striker kit to me. Like, this feels like Lillian wanted to be included. Hey Daft, we will be making a video later on, so I have some other stuff I'm gonna like pre-record once it gets closer, and I'm gonna talk through all this stuff, but we're just kind of giving first impressions, kind of where I'm hoping her kit is gonna end up, and then once she's actually live, I will do like a future recording. So I have at least some ideas on where I want to see the kit go, but I have to wait and see what the test options are. And hi to everyone who is also joining us on Twitch. We are streaming on YouTube as well. So I will try to get to both chats as I can. So other than that, let's just actually get into the epiphanies, because of course that's what matters at the end of the day. So going on, this is going to be her upgrade card. And honestly, the biggest thing for me, just that sticks out, right, is this very first one. So cost of 2 random cards in hand reduced by 1 until used. So assuming that this is going to give us the full start of turn, this is a great way to cheat her action points over the course of each turn. The challenge here, right, is that if we think about how her kit is going to work, and you know, we can think back to how Yuki ultimately worked as a character, where you have to have a lot of draws. You know, the best thing that I've gotten on Yuki is to have her draw an attack effect that also has a AP generation on it, so that you have the AP to generate those attacks that you eventually draw into. However, up front, the way that her upgrade is going to work here is that those cards have to be in your hand to get the reduction. Now, of course, if we can make the argument that you know, if there's just other draw cards that we want to be using, we are still netting action points that way. But this one does feel a bit more restrictive than what we've seen for how Yuki's ability could line up, simply because we could generate the AP at any point in a turn instead of, you know, saying up front, hey, we just can't do anything with it here. So I think that, at least for me, assuming that this works the way that I want it to, I am going to say that, like, this is just the best upgrade. If these don't work how I want them to, in saying that they start at the activate the start of the turn, then honestly this is going to be one of those things where, like, I am probably deleting her upgrade card, because the divine epiphanies and stuff are just going to be better. Again, we'll have to wait and see exactly how this works once the game is live and what all that this counts for. So we will definitely see. One day I'll get YouTube Premium so I can actually have my background music not cutting out. So when using Shadow of the Moon Plus, cost of next card reduced by 1 until used. So this one I absolutely hate, because it does say Shadow of the Moon Plus, which we already know is going to be one of the more difficult epiphanies to go for. So much like with Yuki at the start, a lot of people were just picking the wrong epiphanies, which made her feel a lot weaker. And this is absolutely the one that I think a lot of people would incorrectly pick. And they would be like, oh my God, you know, she sucks. Everything's awful. Why is my Shadow of the Moon not doing like some giga damage, whatever, right? So this is just an epiphany that I think if someone posts a save data and they say that the character's bad, just immediately disregard their opinion, because this is going to be one that is not at all, you know, a considerable use. Activate 2 random cards of other combatants. This is the same thing as a forbidden, right? I both love and hate this effect, because in theory, if you're playing a high costed style of deck, like, it should be good. Like, on paper, coming from any other TCG or like deck building game, like, cool, more stuff to activate for free. And in theory, it could give us more AP generation than the first epiphany, which means, hey, it has a higher ceiling. If we're trying to high roll, it's going to be better, right? You're going to get more AP value generating from this. However, you also have to remember that there are certain cards that care about the order in which you activate them. And at least for me, and someone who has want to run things like Eternal Hunger, I don't want to lose my card to just random RNG. So this is another one that, like, hey man, I'm sure someone's going to find a home for it, but it's just not where I want to be. Activating 2 random lead cards, like, sure, if you have Magna, I guess, right? Like, you're probably having Nexus anyways. This one just feels terrible. Like, I'll be super honest. There's just not enough good lead cards yet. I do like the idea of having this be an option for future seasonal cards, but right now it's a little bit lackluster. And then cost of the highest cost card in hand is reduced by 2 until used. So this is the other one that if you're running, I don't know, Kalipe or something, or just other Magna, right, those high costed characters, then this other upgrade could be good, because it is going to give you 2 AP reduction, which is, you know, in theory giving us the same amount of reduction as 1 here, but this one is clearly more focused for a very high costed hand that you are going to be having. So I'm going to wait and see where this one lands, because for me personally, I'm going to be planning on 1 or 5, but as I get into the characters that we're going to talk about, the more team building stuff, when I'm going to record for the video and talk through all that, to me personally, the only choice here is going to be Epiphany 1, because it's just going to work best for Ray and for the other characters. Like, the fact that this can make your, you know, 4 morale boost card free is insane. That's where you want to be. Like, I want free damage boost, right? That's where I need to be. And because those cards cannot get divine epiphanies to be cheaper, this is realistically the only way that you are getting that AP out of those cards. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how the inhibit stuff blanks out. E2 Luke versus E3 Kairon, who to get from the free dupe? Sincerely, save it. at least as of today, there's no confirmation on if they are doing seasonal characters or not. They do seasonal characters in Epic 7. So for all the dupes, and I'll probably touch on this in a future video stream, whatever, but like for the Manifest Ego material that we get, do not use it until we have 100% confirmation that they are not doing summer characters like they do in Epic 7. Because just, I know that they're going to power creep the shit out of it. Like, it's going to happen, right? They got to capitalize on the FOMO. It makes them money. I just can't imagine a world where they don't do seasonal characters, which means you should save all your dupe materials for that seasonal character you're going to inevitably want. I heard in some video that's give 2 cards a lead effect. Now that would make more sense. So again, that's the other reason why I don't want to do a like full Chizuru video yet, because I've seen so many different changes that I'm happy to talk about my first opinions here, but I'm going to wait until she's live in game and we can actually see how some of this stuff works. Like, I want to test this before I even have a chance to record my video, because again, if this first Epiphany doesn't work the way that I want it to, it's going to be a very bad time. So Oni Hunter, and again, the card that probably I am most excited for, and again, it does have another unique, which is really great for the sake of copying cards, as everybody has pointed out. The first one, 50 damage times 4, so this is basically just giving you a mini Ecstasy of Violence, which is going to be sick on her. The damage of the next bond card plus 40%. Sure. We have the 180% damage version. So really quickly, just to stress this point, right? If we think about the Epiphany, there it is. If we think about the Epiphanies that we are taking on Rei in particular, this first option is always going to be better for Chizuru as your main damage dealing option, and then the plus 10% should not matter, right? You are always going to get significantly more damage out of her on this first Epiphany. So this is another case where if you are picking the wrong Epiphanies, as I'm sure people would just pick the, oh my God, I want to go for the 180, number, people are going to be doing less damage because they are just using the wrong Epiphany. The same problem that happened with Yuki. 60% damage times 3 if there's no other attack cards in hand, gain plus 2 hits. This one is just straight up a trap. Like, you're always going to have multiple attack cards in your hand. Do not pick this one. Like, you're gonna have to very, very, very specific setup to make this work, and just always feels like it's going to be bad, right? A conditional times 5 versus a guaranteed times 4. I'm always taking the times 4 for the consistency. Absolutely. Create 2 Shadows of the Moon, grant them ephemeral to them, and reduce their cost by 1 until used. This is a cute card that if you want to try to go all in and reduce the number of attack cards in your deck. So I do like this one if there's a way that we can really maximize on Shadow of the Moon. So this one is definitely like higher potential for me. And then the unique Shadow of the Moon plus gains plus 40% damage at the start of turn, gain 3 Will of the Wisp. I really do like this one. One, it's a unique, and if y'all caught the other videos, you know how important a card having the unique tag is. It's another damage boost for a 1-cost card that is going to further combine and give us a damage increase for Chizuru off of Rei's effects. And you're also getting the 3 Will-O-Wisp every single turn, which means you're going to have a higher chance to get your extra Shadows of the Moon every turn, which of course is then going to feed into itself and give the extra stacks, as well as the healing, which I haven't talked on much, but heal 5% of max HP. This plus Rei should be enough sustain in a lot of situations in Chaos, but we'll have to wait and see where that lands up. But again, it is a multi-hit, and that is going to be very important for this. And that eventually makes it like, what, 110% off the bat. So this goes up to a, what is that, 200? 200% multi-hit for a cost of 1, which is pretty sick. So for this one, I am between the multi-hit, because this just becomes the card that we copy because we have so much damage boosting stuff with Rei, and we know how morale works. this just becomes the main damage dealer with we get to use the Shadow of the Moon card as like the last card for the turn because it has retain, so we can like build up to it and try to plan for it. Sorry, we skipped a few, didn't we? Because we started on the other one. So we have her skill card, which again does have the upgrade when using own attack card, gain 2 Will-o'-the-Wisp. So if we are trying to go all in on her Shadow of the Moon, then you definitely want to pick her unique one. And also, I'm going to keep saying it just to say it, but it has the unique tag, which is really great for making sure that we can copy the cards that we want to copy. So that is a very welcomed upgrade to see here. Next own attack card gains +1, gain 3 Will-o'-Wisp for each hit of the next own attack card. Now this is going to combine very, very well with the Oni ×4 that I was talking about. Turns it into a ×5, and then is just going to give you ungodly burst potential when you factor in that you are going to get just multiple of these shadows. So in terms of like consistent up damage versus like what is my highest potential threshold, that's where you get kind of the two sides of this, right? The upgrade is really great because it's a unique. It's going to give you the guaranteed Will-o'-Wisps, making sure that you're just generating those turn after turn. I love that for more like your turn 3, 4, 5 fights, where the Will-o'-Wisp of just getting you the extra stacks immediately when we're able to go all in on Oni Hunt is going to give you an insane ceiling. We have the next hit of the next attack card. Again, so just the hit side of it. The next Shadow of the Moon gets +2 hits. Now, this one is technically really good as well, depending on how many other sources that we have to generate the card, because, again, we have so much multi-hit boosting factors off of Ray that if Shadow of the Moon becomes our main damage dealer, then getting this to have some additional hits would be really nice. So here's where it's interesting, and I'm not going to go down this rabbit hole too much, but like this is now one of the interesting scenarios where if you've caught our how to get your 100% copy video, and if you've caught the stream, there are often times where you get to the first boss, you didn't get your Epiphany, in this case on the Tsukiyomi card, and then you split it and you can have 2 different Epiphanies on the card. So this would actually be one of the interesting scenarios where you want to go for a wait until the boss is done, have one of them go into the upgrade and the other one goes into the Shadow of the Moon plus hits to get that payoff as well. So interesting to see how that will pan out down the road, but at least for me, again, I'm going to be all in focus on either 1 or 5 for this one. I don't remember anything. I don't even remember this one off the top of my head, so I must not be excited for it. Gives you Curse Shackle, next card -1. No. Oh, you have the you can start at Shadow of the Moon. Sure. Applies Curse Shackle when a target with Curse Shackle is defeated. Created this card. I mean, yeah, whatever. It has initiation, right? So it's gonna start in your hand, I guess. Sure. The first one seems wrong. I don't see any to next own attack card in the Japanese version. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is, again, a big reason why I want to wait for the go live variant. Excuse me. What time does maintenance finish? Currently at the top of the hour, but we'll have to wait and see how much longer it's going to cycle out. So this one I'm not excited about. So one thing to keep in mind, again, especially if this is going to be the multi-hit focus, right? So one of the honest, in my opinion, one of the biggest factors that we're waiting to hear is that if this is going to be the buff is per attack card played or per hit, because otherwise, this is something that if I'm looking to thin out her deck, I'm probably deleting. Well, I'm definitely deleting. You're always deleting the shield, right? No matter what, you're always deleting the shield. But I might actually consider deleting Karmic Flames here because, again, a lot of... Oops, wrong tab. A lot of these are just not exciting, right? So I know that we need it for the build-up, but she gains Will-o'-Wisp this way too. So it's like, It's a buildup that we're not like that excited to use if we can just build it up the other way. Or isn't the... Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different effect. Never mind. That is the build-up target. This is the other reason why I want to wait for the official translation so I can have it all in one place. But, right, so we can generate Will-O-Wisp either through her effects. Let me go back. Which one is it? Yeah. So we can just naturally use her own attack cards to get the various Will-O-Wisps, or if we go the debuff route, and depending on if this is single attack or multi-hit, then we can lead into the Cursed Shackles. So one of the other things that I'm curious about is like Cursed Shackles doesn't have a time limit on it, I would assume, but if we can generate enough Will-O-Wisps just through her own natural attack cards, then we don't really need her upgrade otherwise. So that's where I'm waiting to see where this one really lands, because again, in this kit where it costs 2 for her other one feels very bad. Like the fact that we don't have a 0 for one of these feels very terrible. Like this is my I need this to really not get overshadowed by all the other ways that we can combo in and generate a lot more of her effects quickly. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like Tsukiyomi and our upgrade card, which is going to... Oh, there we go. Which we have multiple ways now to upgrade it through our attacks. And this one has lead, so maybe we get to play it for free eventually. But we're able to consistently generate, right? So if we have the Oni Hunter, right? If we assume that this is going to be the main source of our damage, the Shadow of the Moon becomes like more of a secondary backup plan, which means the debuff is not as important.
You can unlock more than ever with the American Express platform.
Looks like her best accessory is the triangle one. If you mean Nexus, she only has the one lead card, right? This is where I wish we still had Outbreak of War. So which one am I even excited about for this, right? Oh, I missed the cost -1, actually. So next card -1 is actually fine. Like, I don't care about these other ones. Like, none of these other Epiphanies feel good. Oh, I'm so dumb. This one has exhaust on it. Never mind. If this has exhaust in the live version, I'm all about it. Wait, am I mixing them up again? Bro, I need Outbreak of War back. I am too dumb. Which one is Nexus and which one is It Starts in Your Hand? I thought we were using lead now. What is the actual in-game What is the actual in-game tag again? Am I like super overthinking this? Initiation is Outbreak. Okay, so you always start with her debuff and you always start with her upgrade. God, her turn 1 is going to be expensive as fuck. Man, your turn 1 is just auto brick then, isn't it? Because I'm assuming that you don't get the upgrade right away then. Oh, that kind of sucks, man. So what is her... Yeah, so no matter what, we definitely want the exhaust. We want this card out of our deck, right? We just want to assume that it's going to be a... Oh, that's how you get the no attack cards, I just realized, because this has a skill option. Oh, I get the no attack card build now. I get it. That's obviously still awkward to pull off with other characters, because then it means you can't like use Cassius with her, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, so well, you know, this is important because it does guarantee one thing right off the bat, is that she is not a turn 1 character. Right? She is a minimum turn 2, turn 3 at best. Oh, actually, hold on. Does it say cannot gain any peaks at the start turn or on Ravage? Damn. So the other thing that I'm kind of pissed off about Inhibit is that they made Rey one of her best teammates by like a mile, and you can't use her ego skill. That is so cursed. Like, how can I not get the value out of the action point generation, right? If we want Rey to be like her #1 partner. What am I thinking for teams? Yeah, I'm gonna record. Actually, what time is it? I gotta record this soon, actually. Where's my window? So yeah, Inhibit kind of pisses me off a little bit in that regard. So yeah, I'm curious to see for like Karmic Flames giving us the shackles. The add 1 hit is just stupid. Like, I'm never using this over Oni Hunter, right? If like I have the attack card, I'm gonna get a lot more buffs out of Oni Hunter than I would have the Karmic. So I am just taking the skill card and dipping on that one for sure. Are any of the other Karmics? Let me look at Karmic again now that I kind of am I thinking through this. Man, I want this one to be good. I want to generate my Shadows of the Moon. Like, the way I want her to work is that she will be like the MVP of having us get to loop to this card and getting to see that sick animation over and over. No build for Tressa? No, because she's boring. No, I'm just mad about Tressa's design. Because, like, the whole issue with Tressa is that, like, oh, you should just build infinite daggers with her. And if you're doing infinite daggers, then you're not playing her with Chizuru anyways. And none of her other builds feel good. So it feels really bad to recommend Tressa when it's just like, oh, but she's just so much better over here. And, like, ignore everything of what Chizuru is doing. This character does not matter for Tressa, right? Like, you never want to pair her with this character. So it's like, why? I don't want to be like such a negative Nancy during a video. Like, maybe I'll do a pinned comment on the video of like why I ignored Tressa, but like it's such a waste of air to try to put Tressa, even though I like highlighted the Void team here. So I'll probably make some passing note that like you're supposed to build the infinite dagger build for her, and then like you're still stuck with Mika, which feels bad, but whatever, I guess. I don't know. It's a feels bad all around, man. Like, why does a 4-star completely outshadow our new 5-star that we want to talk about and showcase and highlight and all that stuff? So maybe it's a passing comment, maybe it's a pin in the video, whatever. But it just feels terrible. It just is a feels bad moment for sure. Let me put that over there. Let me open this again just to make sure that there's nothing else I'm missing. This is a part where I just spam the maintenance button and hope that it works eventually. Yeah, I'm really excited for the Rift here as well. Oh, another ping for Maintenance extended. Let me... Good lord, if this could load. I'm pretty sure it's just the note about the that they had to extend it. Extend by 1 hour. Where's my Apollo gems, man? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Please log out. Players, blah, blah, coupon page. All right, so nothing. Yeah, like, you're pulling for the, just pulling for the ego, which feels bad, but it is what it is, so. All right, we got about 25 minutes. I want to record this section really quick. Because again, I'm going to be working on a video in the background, so I got to move chat and all that stuff to a different spot. Where did my YouTube music go? Because I don't want it to play an ad in the background and I will die. Move all that. And, oh, why is my brother? I cannot. Oh, I forgot to turn on the light again. What? Why is this corner like never? All right. Let me go throw this away really quick. I'll record this, and then hopefully by the time I'm finished recording this section, we can be ready for polls. So countdown, grab some water, grab some snacks, whatever you might need to do. Like I said, we're going to go throw this in the other room really quick and going to record this section and then give our actual thoughts once all the translated cards are properly translated and in the game. Be right back. Okay. And cool. That's all good. That's paused. Did I just really smudge? Man, wearing glasses, the ultimate struggle, I tell you. Make sure that's all good. It is recording that, and all right. Make sure. Actually, who's my last character that I was talking about? Barrel's the last one. Barrel's the last one. Cool. Let me go back. Great. Let me actually. Hopefully, this section is really fast. And moving on to our team section of this video, I'm just going to break down what my build recommendations are going to be, just highlight some of the example teams that they had given. But for players who are maybe new to the game that are joining us or have just not had a chance to really grind out the chaos, I do want to stress up front that even with her inhibitability and not generating AP, I would still recommend using Mika to farm through Chaos because she is going to give you that amount of healing and sustain that you're really going to want. So you can just use anybody else if you have them. Now for save data, yes, of course you could use Veronica, which we would recommend because she has a high number of unique cards, which makes it easier to copy the targets that you want to copy. But on that same note, kind of the elephant in the room is that Veronica's not good, or at least not for Chizuru here, because while she does draw a bunch of cards, we want to be using our attacks. And generally, one of the best things that you can do with her, Repose, make it a 0 cost, and then generate some AP on top of that as well. It doesn't really flow with her kit as nicely. Now, we do have things like Yuki, who could still be an AoE attack spammer, and based on how you're getting your stacks and what have you, getting the opportunity to generate extra attacks in the turn, especially if you lean into more of her 0 cost side, would really be good. Now, one of the other teams that they did recommend, and I try to not just throw a bunch of 5 stars on here because that felt a little bit unfair, is that yes, I'm using Barrel. So I do actually have a interesting use case for Barrel as a sub DPS for this. But I really wanted Chizuru to be the main focus for this video and not just be a use all the 5 stars, and of course you're going to have a decent team, right? Now, the other thing I want to acknowledge up front is that while, yes, I know a lot of people are excited for Tressa to bring online the full Void team and what have you, I am skipping Tressa just for the sake of this part of the build because, well, her Shadow Dagger reload is still going to be just the best build for her in general, and at that point, it really does overshine what Chizuru can be doing. So yes, there are going to be ways that if you want to go more skill focused and just generate a bunch of extra daggers, you could certainly put her in here and making sure that she is able to lean into the synergy. But it is something that, again, feels like you're just playing a worse build of Tressa for the sake of making a full Void team. So instead, I want to focus on some more interesting builds that could still work and not feel like you're just playing a super nerfed version of the character just to fit them into the team. So yes, again, Veronica is going to take a little bit of a backseat for this team in particular, but the good news is that you can use her in your other team and still be very good. So up first, we are going to be talking about Nia, and I have been hyping up this character a lot lately, and with good reason. So Eternal Hunger has just been an absolutely insane busted card for just giving you infinite draw, giving you infinite AP, it feels like, and helping you go through your entire deck. Now, the one downside here that I do want to acknowledge up front is that, again, because of the inhibitability, that we can't generate the AP off this. We're only getting the draw. However, something to keep in mind is that this is just a good to have on any other characters you want to combine with her. So I would still recommend trying to go for this build of Nia, just in case you have other characters you want to try. And ideally, if you can get the double Eternal Hunger with the Adagio, that's going to be the draw to discard to, is really sick, because if you have 2 of them in your team, you're often able to set up a turn that is going to have both of them in your hand because of retain, discard them so they go back to the top of the deck, and then when you use your next draw ability, you are going to get a free draw 2 and 2 AP as those cards recycle back to your hand. So it's just a great way to shuffle through and making sure that you're drawing as much as you can every single turn while generating some AP as well. Now for the memory fragments, and my head's blocking this a little bit, but it is the standard just support build stuff, so not too much to write about there. In terms of epiphanies, now we're gonna have to wait to see how this actually works out in practice, but G-Cord, I still like the top 3 option because it allows you to find her upgrades quicker, make sure that she's coming online, finding the right attack cards, things of that nature in case you have to get them discarded by a boss mechanic, or there's some other in-game effect that make you lose out on cards, or if you have like Nyx and you're just trying to cycle through, that's fine as well. But G-Cord is just always nice because it allows us to look at extra cards. And then for Soul Rip, I am just holding the retain version. This card in particular works very well with Adagio that allows you to get extra value from the discard, but something to keep in mind is that retain is just always good to keep the cards out of your deck so you can more consistently shuffle back to your various attack cards and making sure that you are keeping the damage flowing. Now, neutral cards are a very interesting discussion point based on the previous video that we've done like this for Yuki, because we've now found a way to be more consistent in our farming in the chaos to get the card that we want to be copied more likely, meaning we don't really have as much room for neutrals anymore that they need to be absolutely game breaking to really get the most use out of. Now, the one that I am still most excited for is going to be attack, because it allows us to find that one key attack that we might want to be using for some type of benefit. But in general, with at least the Nia save data that I was able to put together, I would still recommend just focusing on the heavy copy build, which then if you're playing on tier 14 and you do not get a mutant sample event, it means you get to have a single neutral card in your deck, which, well, I'm just going to use the Forbidden, if I'm being honest, if I see it. Otherwise, you might not want to take a neutral card anyways, because that's one card that you might accidentally copy on the final boss instead of the card that you had planned. Now, when it gets into the gear, this is a pretty generic, support lineup across the board. Tentacles of Chaos is just always nice to give your main attack damage dealer plus 8% attack. Very great buff. Fragment of the Empty Void gives you the extra filtering, or the free mulligan, as we would say in TCG terms, to, discard some cards and then draw extra ones. And then Sphere of Randomness, which is the one that I actually like, because this one is going to be very, very important for Chizuru, and then note that this is going to give you the AP at the start, which then means our opening turn, we can still have the extra AP to go and play out our upgrades before we get stuck with that inhibit cost. So for this in particular, for this team, I would very, very, very strongly recommend Sphere of Randomness as your gear choice, because getting that opening AP is going to matter a ton. And then if for some reason you also have like the save or storage gear on another character where you get to carry over that AP of, let's say you get a very low costed hand, then that just gives you more AP generation to kind of smooth out the following turns. When it comes to weapons, otherwise, flashbang, whatever kind of filler that you want there. It's not like Nia's going to be doing a lot of benefit from her attacking. And then for the armor piece, otherwise, through the source of Laboratory Zero. Now, this, of course, will change with the update, as people can now go freely farm whatever chaos they want for a seasonal save data. Start a battle, draw one, right? We just want to find more of our combo pieces early on to make sure that we are able to have the best turn one possible. So getting the extra discard 3 into the plus draw can really help smooth out those opening turns. Now, Cassius is going to follow a lot of that same logic, but the thing that you'll note here is that I did change him, because how I want to try him is going to be more of a sub DPS, because, well, Devil Dice can do a lot of spamming, and there might be an opportunity for you to just get a lot of stacks of morale, and, it might add up. It's not like he's doing a lot of healing, and the support memory fragments otherwise are just not doing a lot, but he will have a lot of attack cards in his deck if you are going for Devil Dice, that I would at least have to recommend it here. Now, for Pie-Bodied Popper, this is one that will be interesting, because I, by default, like using Full House. That is the one that allows you to draw an extra card as long as you are using a card from every combatant. And when we have, let's just use, for example, Cassius and Nia in a team, which is one of the recommended teams, right? You are going to have a lot of zero-cost cards. So you will have extra draw just by the nature of playing out your hand. And what I really like about Cassius as well is this is, again, doesn't exactly work with her because you are limiting your AP generation, but he also does have a really good Devil Dice Epiphany to abuse Eternal Hunger. So if you are just trying to build out maybe more of a generic use case for Cassius and making sure that you're getting all the extra draw, all the extra AP, then you could build a Devil Dice with this one Epiphany in particular. But for at least how her kit works and how we want to just be spamming attack cards, I would instead recommend the zero cost that is just going to be a free draw and helping burn through your deck. Now, again, for the more support role, I would recommend just the standard gear effects that I've already went over. If you do want to try to maximize his damage, you could actually go for the dice trick that gives you the extra attack, and then go for the zero cost spam with like 000. So there's some other side options that you could do, but at least for my day one build and recommendations, I am going to be all in focus for the draw support and making sure that Chizuru can do as much damage as possible. Now, the best partner for her, of course, is going to be none other than Ray, because we have insane damage boosting potential. And truly, this is like the whole reason why that she's ultimately going to be good. And again, maybe no surprise here is that I did give her the sub DPS memory fragments just because, well, she wants to be attacking with her card that generates morale. So free damage is free damage. And she also heals through her attacks. For Resonating Darkness, we are going to be going for the plus 60% damage amount because, well, all the cards are one cost that we might want to be using, so that's great. Strike of Darkness is going to give us an 80% boost to her basic attacks, which is going to be quite a good buff. So this is also one of the characters that is going to enable us to keep the basic attacks in the deck, kind of like how Mei Lin functions, in a way that we're now going to have extra save data to use on Chizuru in terms of we won't have a heavy removal cost. So we'll have to wait and see where that lands, and just in terms of maybe the other neutrals that we want to take. But at least I'm very happy that Strike of Darkness is going to give us the extra damage boost that we really want to get use out of her basics. Now, the one that I'm kind of on the fence about, and I'm really curious to see how this works, is her upgrade is not unique, which means technically we could use Oni Hunter and we could make this like a 350% times 3 attack, which would be really good, all things considered. And then if we have like a way to get vulnerability, it would be even more on top of that. But I like the idea of having an upgrade that we can use to all in focus on a particular attack. Now, this is one that I have not personally been able to try out yet for the upgrade cost and how I really want to focus on it. But when we have such a good multi-hit card base in a character's kit, then in theory, by combining, these two in particular, we are able just to put 110% buff on that card for just using one application of each. And then when you think about it as a card that's hitting 3, 4, or 5 times, we are actually talking up to like a 500% damage buff that Rei can provide, which is, again, as you might expect, one of the best damage buffs in the game that you can have access to. Now, the downside with this is that, of course, that means that you are giving up snack time, which is going to be your main draw or filtering. So you are going to have to reliably put this with a character like Cassius just to get the extra draw, or even Nia. So do keep that in mind, is that you are going all in damage focus and making sure that we're boosting our damage as much as possible, but without the snack time, which does feel a little bit bad sometimes when you generally want to rely on that for like your early setup. But if we have that draw elsewhere, it is totally fine. Now, something else to note here is that we are looking forward to the... Now, something else to look forward to here is that we are looking forward to... Bleh. This is what happens when you try to do all this recording really fast and now just... Bleh. All right. This is all the fun behind the scenes stuff. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I got to turn that off for the sake of the recording. Thank you. Now, the other thing that we're really excited about too is that with the rate up and all that stuff, we are likely going to end up with an E6, which means even more damage is going to be attached to this 4-star. So Rei just is an amazing free-to-play character that they gave us because everyone got one, but truly just continues to shine on. This is one of the best characters in the game for just boosting damage. Now the gear, again, all the generic stuff that I had kind of mentioned previously, but for neutrals, now this is again the one thing I want to add, is that gear bag, because it combos and can give you the extra draw for free, a lot of times you will have that one card left over at the very end. So I do like taking just the little bit of extra draw because for all the reasons I previously mentioned, she can be a little bit lacking in that category. So we'll have to wait and see where that ends up. But gear bag definitely getting a notable reference here just because it does combo. We can play this card for free when we're using our other upgrades. So Rei, if nothing else, make sure that Rei is on your team. You're following these epiphanies because this will be a massive, massive damage increase if you are trying to make Chizuru your main DPS. And last but not least, hear me out. My wild pick, because look, I refuse to use Luke. I know that Luke is definitely going to be the better option for how his bullets work and all of that stuff, but it's just not realistic that everyone is going to have Luke to get the bullet spam, to get the extra debuffs and all that stuff, right? So I did some digging and I was like, okay, what can we possibly do here? And now this is definitely going to be more of the like, this is the lowest on my list that I would recommend. But if you are a free-to-play player who is just looking for anything that can combo with her to fill a third slot, well, everyone got her for free. And technically, her opening found Epiphany that gives you the extra hits is exactly what she's going to want. But it's also really important to note here is that with unlimited firepower, this can also be used to buff Chizuru's main damage dealing attack card. So she actually becomes a reasonably okay sub DPS that still can boost your main damage dealer, which is really nice. But the last thing I want to mention is that with her neutral card, you are very welcome to see quick shelling, which is just going to be a zero cost cycle, which is just leading up to that debuff and making sure that you are getting even more attack. So this is where it becomes one of those more interesting things of like, yes, we have to use attack cards, so we can't use the better version of opening found. And look, I will admit, I know I just said I was going to skip Tressa because there's one build that is so much better than the other. And look, Beryl has the same thing. Her opening found when you have the upgrade is just a billion times better, but I wanted to put one extra build in here that free-to-play players might not be considering or might not be aware of because they're already using Tressa on a different team, and you just need something for that third slot for Chizuru. And well, Beryl can definitely get the job done with the extra attacks and then making sure that you're having quick shelling as another way, much like Devil Dice, just to cycle through your deck, get the extra attack cards in, and the fact that it costs 0. The other downside that I'll note here is that 80 damage is not a lot, right? So you will want to make sure that you're upgrading your neutral damage node if you do care about the amount of damage that this is doing, right? But we are a bit limited in terms of like what really good neutral cards that we can rely on with this type of build when we factor in, the bigger picture of what's available to Rangers. Then, Charge Shot, I took the retain just to, again, get it out of our deck. Now, this one we never really want to play. This just kind of, this just vibes. We're never going to have the AP realistically to use this card, or in most cases. So we're just focused on the opening found to give us another card that is multi-hit and boosted by Ray. I want to stress that a lot, right? This will actually be a decent damage card when combined with Ray because it is also a 1 cost that is going to get all the same buffs that we just talked about from Ray. So you'll be surprised if you have a upgraded Beryl, this will actually work out quite well and synergizes with the entire team being focused on the 1 cost build. Now, again, the critical damage and the plus 12 attack and all that stuff is going to be good, but if you just want a set that is easier to farm, you could also use Conquerors, which is what I'm going to be using because I cannot get Executioner pieces to save my life. So I just use Conquerors on everybody that has the 1 cost attack, and we'll see where things go from there. But this will be the last portion of this video, looking at the teams overall, the full breakdown of the character, and of course, in the future, I will have a more proper breakdown of showcasing, what I build, where did she work with the new boss, the new raid mode that we're getting, all that stuff, and just exploring the character over the next few days. So if you want to make sure that you don't miss out on any future Chaos Zero Nightmare content, make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel as it does help us out a lot. But otherwise, until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you in the next video. Cheers. All right, that was good enough. And we have 3 minutes. Man, I'm so good. I'm so good on timing. All right, let me pull that back to... all right, now that I can see chat again, if you have any questions about anything that I yapped about, please feel free to say it now. Where can we find these infographics? I will tweet them out soon. Sometime soon. But yeah, at Cosmic Plays on Twitter. Hey, Acrid, I just went over my team build content. So I'll have a video out on this in a few hours once we go through Chizuru and test out a few things. But I got to get my full Chizuru video out, sometime soon because that's how the YouTube game works, unfortunately. Is it worth Chizuru for C0? Do not trust anyone's opinion for at least a few days. What's the point of getting her since we have Rin? I mean, Play Rin if you like Rin. I'm not going to stop you on that one. All right, 1 minute, hopefully. Oh, might have broke it. There we go. Log in. Why did my sound volume reset? Ah, sorry. I can't, I'll fix it. Oh my god, how could they hit us with this massive download size? Oh, what a perfect time for the video to finish. All right, don't break the servers. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, it's like a full reset. Jesus. My wife! My wife! Cannot wait. I cannot wait to see my sharks. Unigram. You may now use the Unigram. The Unigram is a device that allows you to contact the agents who have joined you on the nightmare. Why is Mika swearing? Once you've sent their contacts, you can send and receive messages. All right, I'm obviously not going to go through this right now. If I can skip the tutorial. Make sure I'm not... Okay, refund time. What do we got? I got 8 million back? Jesus. Oh, oh Jesus. Where's the... All right, well, that's a pretty good one. Oh, that's the other one that they talked about, which is fine. Okay. So, new battle pass, which I will update later. There should be a couple other events, right? Oh, it's gonna make me do the, no, we'll come back to that. So, oh, right. Oh, but my volume is still insane. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. All right, there we go. So also keep in mind that Zero System was upgraded to... Oh, wait, do I have a... Nope, that is a random bot spam. Don't forget to check Zero System, which was also upgraded. So we have all these rewards as well. That they added. Oh my god. 1 through 100. All right, so yeah, I'm rich, y'all, in units. Oh man, we might have overfarmed. I might have wasted a lot of stamina on units at this point, but it is what it is. There is Chizuru, and that is fine as well. Okay, so let us just do some pulls after I do this. How do I still have more battles? I think that's everything other than the shop, right? Where did they add it? I forgot they added the tier bundle. Okay, so here's the Blackhorn trade. Nice. So nothing retroactive. I guess that makes sense. That's fine. Lots of free goodies to get, which we're excited about. And then I feel like I'm forgetting one other update. Oh, the Zero system can now have the tunnel, right? I will just... Oh, wait, it says right there. Yep, so there you go. You can also now farm any seasonal that you want. Or, sorry, any chaos for a seasonal deck will now be possible. And it'll have this little tag. So the fact that it's like already listed here is also really nice. Now that said, I'm a sucker for oh my god, these are gonna annoy the shit out of me. I'm a sucker for Lab Zero because I hate myself, so all right, well, that's enough yapping. Yep, so Ray and... Great, I have 120. Can I check what ego I'm at for them? No. All right, we'll start the next recording part. Cosmic here, welcome to today's video, and it's all about I hate doing this. It's always like it's late for me too, so I hate trying to do these at the first go. Cosmic here, welcome to the channel, and happy Chizuru Day, because yes, we're going to be doing some pulls. We're going to give you the best teams to get started with, and also a full review of her kit and how I'm going to be building her on day one. So we're going to get in, try to get lucky, see how early that we can get her. But if you want to see future guides like this, make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help out the channel a ton. But with out of the way, let's get into the fun stuff and let's do some pulls. And let's get rid of that annoying message. So we do have a little bit of pity built up, not a ton, but we of course are going to keep things honest, and we are going to quickly skip through this just to try to get that 5-star right away. So Ray is very nice to see. I want to get her to E6, as I'll talk about later in the video. My Mika is already capped, so a little bit of an oopsies there, but hey, it's extra rewards that we can use, or extra rebate that we can use for other stuff. So this will be 20. Got a Tressa. I'm gonna wait for the animation to play. I'll make this quick, but 30. All right. So we got I don't want to jinx it, but we got Yuki at 30 as well. So I'm really hoping that this is just god tier streamer luck. This is why you gotta stream your polls, right? This is why we gotta make sure this makes it into the video. And also because nobody would believe me if I get 3 early 5-stars in a row. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, Luke finally came home, I guess. All right, well, we're gonna have to go again. We lost the 50-50, but hey, this is a good character to combine, so we'll keep it going. Which now means that we have to do 120 more pulls for the guaranteed. Oh, Luke, how could you do me like this? Oh, that new message to the Unigram. All right. At least it's a new character. I will be happy about that. All right, 40. We got another Ray. Oh, this is gonna be painful. All right, we lost at 50-50. Ray is gonna get maxed out. We're totally fine. This will be 60. Again, we're just trying to speed pull it here. I think we need one more to max Tressa. Oh, I forgot. If you get the early 50-50, yes, you will get it 70 after that. You are correct. Let's see if we can get anything else. All right, Tressa is maxed. I think Ray is maxed as well. So we're technically still going to get it early because we're going to have pulls left over. So we'll take it. Oh, we saw the screen animation there. This should be the 5-star then, right? Right? All right. Can we get a double, though? Now I'm going to be greedy, right? Okay. Ray is also maxed out. So perfect. We actually got both of them maxed out on this banner. More copies of Tressa. Moonlight in the darkness is brighter. Let's go. All right. Well, that wasn't too painful, all things considered. Slide me another one. Can we just like get one more in here? Let the greed really showcase itself. Nope. All right. We will still take it, right? That is what you love to see. Getting the 4 stars, getting into the 5-star that we want, and well, I mean, we got out there pretty easy. I think we had 140, so that was 90 in total, I believe. So we got the early 5-star, which helped us out to make sure we went to 70, and now we have a little bit extra, you know, towards our next one. So you know what? Hey, not too bad on the pull side. And next, we're gonna get into her kit after I have a little bit of time to test her, and then of course we will be talking about the teams for the last section. All right. All right, time to show you all the power of pre-farming. Time to click for 10 hours. Oh, I might have miscounted my blues then. Nope, didn't miscount anything. Boop, 200, baby. Straight to 60. All right, clicking, and we're clicking, and we're clicking, and we're clicking. Oh, nice. Really nice to see the upgrade for that as well. Crit damage. Let me check her other potentials. Plus 5% damage amount to her moon slash. I mean, sure. Oh, I think I'm gonna be low on the I think I did forget one of the weekly bosses. I was supposed to do them for this one. Yep, so we are gonna be a little bit low. I forgot the last note here. I got turned into a liar. I almost thought I had everything. I can only click so much. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one I was thinking of. Now, again, her basics do matter for, like, what we're planning on for her build, so I wasted some there on the neutral, but I am trying to make this as fast as possible so we can just get into the chaos. Then memory fragments, I put them all on Renoa. Or most of them on Renoa, I guess. I'll have to figure out what else I'm missing. Was I not planning? I thought I did the, I thought I did 222. I must have moved them over to someone else now. Because I want to see what my total stats ended up as. I don't know why Barrel was using that. I might just be drawing a blank. Oh, no. It looks like I did put some of it on Veronica. Oh, right. Because Veronica was being my carry. I do remember now. Oops, that is not the right one because that is attack. There's my crit chance one. The passion did not matter, of course. And then should be that. Nope. What did I miss? Agony. This should be a attack one. Okay, that could oh, I forgot partner. I forgot partner, which is like the most depressing part about this. Oh. What does the basic one do? Oh, am I just gonna use the... Dang, I have to upgrade the... We are once again stuck in a trap of 3 stars being better. Because I refuse to get her other one. Oh, let me go to the seasonal shop, right? Because we have more resources there. And again, I'll use the, I'll get the Omega code later. That can sit there for a minute. Oh, perfect. Never mind. We are so smart. I am the big brain. Everything is good. I was banking on I was banking on the shop. I remember now. Like, there is a reason why I did not farm this yet. My brain is just so big. I am so smart. Never didn't have it. Hell yeah. All right, there we go. So at least it's a flat 10% now. Okay, well that's kind of spooky for attack. All right, partners. God, how much? Wait, is the buff tied? Is the ego skill tied to the class, or is the card buff tied to the class? Because now I don't remember. Where's Douglas? Where's my boy? Okay, no, yeah, it's the first part that's tied to it. So we do have to upgrade this one then. Which is kind of but once again they're gonna buff 3 stars later.
全てを知ることができるのです。宇宙の流れを読み取れると全てを知ることができるので宇宙の流れを読み取れると
So far, how's testing? Let me tell you, man, these menus are great. I'm having a great time. Honestly, 50 is good enough. I don't want to over super invest in this. Okay, what do we forget? What are we forgetting? What's her stats now? 729. 729 seems. Are psionic just that much lower, dude? 729. Why does that seem wrong? Oh, I need another crit chance piece. I remember now. God, I cannot roll a crit chance to save my life, huh? Yeah, definitely just going for the raw stat approach here. I guess we can see what this one upgrades to. Never mind. Never get in the gear. Man, 59.9 is really trolling the shit out of me. Yeah, this one could have rolled better for us. I don't think we have another void damage one. Oh wait, crit chance 3.2? No, that's also lower. Oh, there we go. I have one. I'm gonna steal it from my yeah. Sorry, Haru. I'll give you the poopy one. We gotta make our queen look as good as possible. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, that is that. So, where is... Activate 2 lead cards. All right, let's just throw her in the... Oh shit, I have to get I have to put stuff back. I have to put other placeholders on her now though. Where is her passion set? That's fine. Wait, no, I already have... one of these wasn't supposed to be passion. Whatever, raw stats is fine for, like, what we're trying to test really quick. All right. So, basically what we want to do, because I have to record the other part of the video, I am just going to try to jump into Chaos really quick, because I want to test how this works with this Epiphany. And just to make sure that it's every turn, there's no like gimmicks in the wording and stuff like that, because that should be her best Epiphany for the other ones. And yeah, this card's dope. So we're gonna run into Chaos, just try to test stuff out really quick, record the other part of the video, go through story while I upload the video, and then I don't know. Oh my god, showing this again. Oh, right. We have to do the story anyways to unlock the new stuff. That's fair. Should be fine. And I'm not gonna try to reset loop either. Like, we're just doing this as quick as possible. Oh, they buffed this. You get credits now, too? Hell yeah, brother. Sign me up, right? Oh, was not paying attention. All right. And again, we kind of just have to go until we get the right epiphanies and stuff, and then I'll jump out and quit the run. I will fight everybody. Wrong lava crunk. Like, I want to love this one, man, because I want to get, like, my Shadows of the Moon going. Oh, wait, why does this guy not have 1 H? Why did this guy not get his 1 HP debuff? Okay, no more AP for me. Okay, so it is per hit. Oh my god, if it's per hit, that's insane. Oh, but it doesn't count for the bind cards. Okay, so we have confirmed now it is based on multi-hit, so the English stream was wrong. Not sure you can just have that. I say the fact that we don't have a good ego skill for her, though, still kills me. All right. The one time I'll say thank you, Whirlpool. Or I guess we should be able to find out next. I just realized that the base form also... Where is it? The base form of this also works. Oh, wait, I can't generate AP, right? Because... Okay, so it made the water arrow free. So is it other? Hold on. It is. Of other combatants are used. So she cannot reduce her own stuff. Or I guess, wait, I didn't have a 0, I guess, in her hand, so. Let me hand filter, I guess, really quick. I guess, whatever. We don't want to spend the AP. Yeah, not doing this with Ray. I forgot to swap in Ray, but oh well. I mean, it's a free heal, right? Can't complain. Oh, so she can reduce her own cards? She just absolutely refuses to do so for me. Oh, I guess I gotta watch the I gotta watch to see who has the debuff too. Let me grab her animation for a quick. Sick. I guess let me not use that one now that I think about it, because I want to grab. So that's live. That's live. What is this old recording? Is the previous video? Pardon me. It was for the video earlier today. Yeah, like her animations is what I really wanted to lean in on and just why I wanted her to be good. Yeah, I would expect some server instability while people are just trying to like jam pulls and stuff. Try and do the quick battles we can to trigger the Epiphany and see how it ultimately works. Sure. Bro, I'm not fighting this guy right now. Unless he goes to 1 HP, which I think we're past that. Oh, it discarded my flea. Thanks. Love that. The game said no running, sorry. Bro, she does not want to reduce her own cards. Is it really? Oh my god, this is gonna annoy the shit out of me if it really is other. Okay, maybe this card does get crazy for how it can scale with her long term. Obviously, the damage is going to be a lot more impressive once we can put Ray in the team as well. Okay. Man, I know, I was going to say, like, I believe you, Tony. I got to do it for make sure I know it for the video and everything's good. But goddamn. She was not having it. Yeah, see, like, I mean, maybe I like this one. The fact that it costs 2, like, yeah, you get your attack, but man, it feels kind of not great. Because, like, you're not getting any additional effect for the shackles, right? You're just creating an extra attack card. Oh, don't start with the memes with me. Oh, it's because we don't have Ray in the team. Oh, are you kidding me? Can I salvage this run somehow? Probably not. I didn't like target any events. Oh, but yeah, by the way, tunnels appear on screen now, which is great. Nah, I definitely ruined this run. Oh, that's fine. We'll come back later. We got the information that we needed. So now I can record the last part that I need to record for the video. Please stop opening Unigram. I will cry. Oh yeah, I finally got to finish this too. Which means I can do a 10 pull real quick, actually. Well, actually, you know what? This makes my choice really easy because now I can just pick Orlea. Whatever, I'll pay for the one anchor here. Nope. What are 4-star units? Because I would not be able to tell you. What is the, how do I, can I just click on it here? Can I check what the, like, level 60 damage is? One fierce, what is fierce winds? Plus 3% damage amount to attack cards of the assigned combatant for, oh, Jesus, that's good. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, and there's a built-in buff for own. Oh, that's stupid. I hate that. Man, this is why I hate weapon banners in games. But we literally have no other good option, which sucks. Right? Because, like, even in the Zeronium shop, like, we don't have... Like, this is not where we want to be. The ego skill is just worthless. No, we are not pulling for the partner. I will not fall for that bait. Oh my god, where am I trying to... Oh, yeah, thank you. That's why I forgot to check. The BP partner, that was the other thing, because I have not looked at the other ones. Where is... When a card is created for the first time by the combat... By the second combat each turn, plus 8% damage amount attack. Plus 8% damage amount to attack cards. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Okay. Because again, you're always going to create... You're not going to get the... You're not always going to get the additional damage boost on every attack card, but it gives us something at least, right? It's okay. Like, this is why I hate psionic characters. Like, we just don't have a very good option that, like, I'm happy to use sort of thing. All right, let's record this last section so I can get my video out. And then, oops. Oh, hold on. You know what we forgot? Oh, damn it. Yippee! Okay. Also, she gets more attack, right? So. Oh, right. We have the presents too. Favored gifts, I should say. Quit. sorry. Out with the old. Everyone say bye to Yuki. Bye, Yuki.
こうして景色を見ることもお祭りの一部なのですね。素敵な眺めです。前に
Give little
聞
head
いたこと
pats.
があります。魚は影のある場所を好むと。
Yeah, I am more convinced I really don't like trust on the team, other than like, yeah, you can create daggers, be my guest.
艦長は私が闇を
Actually, let me
覗くことを
check
許す
the exact wording again on...
お力添えいただきありがとうございます。
Yeah, so it is anybody. I mean, I still really like this one. Like, I want it out of my deck, and if we're going to be going for a boss... Yep, okay. I know what I want to say and get into this. So, of course, before we do the gear review, we got to just show off this gorgeous lobby animation. Absolutely looks wonderful. But now getting into her kit, the part that everyone I know is going to be more interested in, and just for the showcase reasons, yes, here is the current stats of my Chizuru. Yes, I pre-farmed everything. No, it's not perfect memory fragments by any means. And also, I did upgrade her potentials significantly, so we are going to be quite a bit invested here. Now, one of the challenges I will say up front, because I also want to mention the partners, is that we don't really have good options in the same way that, you know, Yuki had Lillian, which was really amazing for her kit because it just gave us the free draw. Yes, Douglas was a slightly better choice, if I remember correctly, in how the math worked out in the end, but personally, I always liked the drawing the attack card option. And as we're about to get into her kit and talk about the multi-hits and how she works, it's really important that we actually get our attack cards. So the fact that we don't have something that can give us that attack other than purely relying on draw does feel a little bit like a drawback. So going into her kit itself, and just to get it out of the way, the ego skill, it is going to be just a single target damage nuke based on how many shadows of the moon that we have. Her basic is a multi-attack, and that is relevant and is significant because of Karmic Flames, or more importantly, Cursed Shackles, and how her entire kit comes together. And we were waiting for, and we talked about in our YouTube post, but the biggest thing is that we are waiting to see what mattered for this card, because as the card says here, it does mention an attack card, and only that part was captured in the stream, but a little bit lower, you'll notice that it does state hit count. So her basic is going to give you 2 copies of Will of the Wisp, and that means every character who then has a multi-hit attack is going to have a higher value when you're trying to get the most out of her kit. Now, of course, Chizuru herself does have a lot of multi-hit applications, but you are going to want someone who can spam attacks. And as we're going to showcase as we get into the team build later, there's actually a 4-star that I do very strongly recommend based on the multi-hit application being a pretty good choice here. And so the way that all of this is going to work is that you're building up all of these Will of the Wisps to generate the Shadow of the Moon, which is going to be her other card. And this will stack up. So if you have 1 in hand and you do enough attacks to trigger Will of the Wisp up to 5, it'll remove the 5 stacks, generate another Shadow of the Moon. It goes into your hand, and then it will have bind 2 in this regard, and it'll go up and get a nice damage increase, and then also give you the HP recovery, which is going to be super important. So this does have retain. So very long-winded way to say that the entire package for her is about using Karmic Flames early, getting the debuff on, spamming multi-attacks, and then saving Shadow of Moon until you get the upgraded version, which means you need to do 15 hits, or based, as we're going to talk about some of her cards and go into that in a little bit more detail, there's other ways to kind of cheat the amount of Will-O-Wisp you can get per turn, so it doesn't take as long as that sounds, but that is overall how her kit is going to work. Now, let's get into the actual epiphanies and give my recommendations on how I am going to be building this, at least for day one. So the most important thing to note here is that this is going to be initiation, so it's going to start in your opening hand, and she does have quite a bit of an expensive start, as we like to say, so she is not going to be a turn one, oh my god, do insane things character. She is going to require a little bit of setup and making sure that you're going through your deck and getting all the upgrades. So I will say, we'll have to wait a couple days to do more in-depth testing. That does mean she's going to be a little bit more of a ramp-up character, similar to Kayron, it feels like, in a lot of ways. So Void Psionics getting stuck with the build-up package again, but we do have at least some interesting cards that give us a cool payoff and some really sick animations, I will say. Now, Karmic Flames is an interesting one because, yes, you can have a couple good options here to give you another attack card, but I like some of her other attacks better. So for me personally, I am going to be going with this last one ideally as my target for Karmic Flames for the sole reason that it has exhaust, so that it's not going back into my deck. Because while some of these do give you like a Shadow of the Moon, we just did a really quick Chaos run to test this, I don't really want to focus on those as much as the multi-hits that are just going to more quickly ramp up my Will-O-Wisps and then generate the Shadow of the Moons that way. So this being 2 AP, I think really holds it back, unfortunately. Like if it was 1, I mean, it'd probably be a no-brainer, right? Because the Shadow of the Moon has like a 1.5 AP worth built into it. So I get why this costs 2, because you have to use multiple cards to get your Will-O-Wisp. But still, I am going to go with the exhaust option, just to make sure that I am leaning in on getting my Will-O-Wisp, thinning out my deck, and cycling through those attacks. Moving on to Tsukiyomi, which is going to be one of the ways that you're getting those extra Will-O-Wisps. For me, personally, again, you might notice I really love cards that thin out our deck just to make sure that we are going into our big attacks, getting all our stuff, and making sure that we can loop through as quick as possible. And for this one, it actually has 2 very interesting choices. So on one hand, you have the first Epiphany option here, which is going to give you 3 Will-O-Wisps for each hit of the next attack card, which, as you'll find out with Oni Blade, is just going to generate a ton of her big attacks for you. But the downside here, of course, it's going to be a skill, so you do have to draw into it consistently to get the most value out of it. So for just a pure threshold of what is going to be the main spike in damage that we can see, I really do like this one in particular. The third one would add 2 hits to the next Shadow of the Moon plus. This one's really interesting for how it's going to stack damage with Ray, so it's like my second pick of it. But for something that's going to be like more consistent and is going to be better over like a longer fight and whatnot, her upgrade is actually really interesting. And again, it's going to thin out the deck, which is really nice. But when an attack card of this unit is used, 2 Will-O-Wisp. So this means that when you're comboing this with her basic, it is going to give you 4 Will-O-Wisps just off that one card. So it's going to stack up quite quickly, and it does build out a case where this is another character like Mei Lin that we're most likely not going to want to remove her basics because they are going to stack up quite nicely for what she wants to do. So for at least Tsukiyomi, that is what I'm going to recommend. Now, Bound at Dusk is the one big card that I was waiting on because this was either going to be awful or it was going to be the one thing that really brought her all together, because there was a couple different translations going around for this card on, you know, can she only decrease her own stuff? Can she decrease cards for other players? And a lot of confusion was going on. So for this one, at least for my take on it, there is nothing better than 1 or 5 here, because the way that she's going to work and the teams that I'm going to recommend in the later part of this video, Bound at Dusk just making those cards cheaper in your hand and effectively giving you 5 AP every single turn is quite good. Now, of course, there are going to be other characters that you have a higher cost, like Magna, where you could use something like the 5th Epiphany here to decrease the cost of the highest card, but you have to really make sure that you have a lot of 2 and 3 cost cards in your deck to get the most value out of that. Otherwise, it is a little bit interesting. Now, the one I will say that I'm like excited for, and not because of current use cases, but like I hope it's good later, is actually the 4th Epiphany, which says activate 2 random lead cards, because this does pair well with like Ray has quite a few, but there's not enough yet, I would say, to really get the most value out of this Epiphany. So I hope this is either like a next season upgrade or something that we'll see developed a little bit more in the future, right? The company is very used to going back in either buffing units or bringing stuff into the game where they're going to excel at. So I think this is one that we can expect to see get some play in the future, or, well, at least I would hope so. Now, one of the cards that I am honestly just the most excited for is Oni Hunt, because while it does look like a bit of a downgrade at first, the fact that this can be a ×4 hit when we already want to combo it with Ray, who is going to get the most value in the world off multi-hit applications, you can spike the ever-living heck out of this card damage-wise if you use the right setup. So again, I do want to stress here that for her kit, it is going to feel night and day difference based on if you are picking the right Epiphanies or not. So I totally expect on Reddit, on the comments, a lot of people are going to be saying, this character feels terrible, why did I pull on her, etc., etc. But if they're not using Ray or if they're not picking the right Epiphanies, this character is going to feel a lot weaker. Now, the other part I really like about this is that Oni Hunt is also a great way just to add up some damage into our big payoff. So if you've been paying attention, to go back to this, Oni Hunt is going to guaranteed generate us 1 copy of the shadow for each turn. So we are going to be able to line up turns where, again, ignoring the cost reduction that we're going to get, we are going to, and spoiler, my copy target is going to be Oni Hunt. Oni Hunt is going to give us multiple copies of Shadow of the Moon in a turn, which is then also getting further boosted because every time that we're using the Oni Hunt, it is giving us the damage increase. And this also is yet another multi-hit application, which is going to get buffed by Ray. It's going to get buffed by her own cards. So this should turn into a very significant damage swing turn after turn that you're using it. Now, again, to get the most out of this, you do have to create 3. So you will need to find some extra attacks in there because we are going to fall a little bit short in the total amount because, again, as I mentioned, you're ultimately going to be looking for 15 in total. And when we're using the Tsukiyomi, which is going to give us 2 in this case for the effects, and then if we go back to Oni, we are going to be getting 6 in total every time that we are using this card. So effectively, we are going to get 12 just guaranteed right off the bat. We should be able to fit 3 other hits in there somewhere from our cost reduction, which then means we will always be able to trigger the Shadow of the Moon every single turn, assuming that we are able to loop through our deck, find the right pieces, and then have this be the big payoff attack at the end. And again, we'll get into this in a little bit more detail once I do Ray's breakdown and talk about those. So I'm very excited to see how this all comes together. And then the last thing that I will talk about is just the Manifest Ego. Again, I am someone who just does not pull for dupes in general. I might, if I really like the character, use some of the Ego Manifest materials later on down the road. But at E1, we have plus 20% damage amount to Shadow of the Moon, and it's going to give even more HP recovery. So just a nice quality of life one if you're trying to use her as a solo sustain. When Shadow of the Moon plus is used, create 1 Shadow of the Moon card. Now, this one is going to be pretty significant because, as I just talked about, how there's going to be a scenario where we are short exactly 1 attack effectively with Oni Hunt. This basically says, I got you, bro. You only need to create 2 a turn, which just is going to make her kit feel a lot better. So this isn't as much as like Haru's E2 was, but this is definitely a lot better, in my opinion, than the Yuki E2, because Yuki's was like more of a short-term quality of life adjustment, where this one is like no, this is going to be a significant damage improvement that we see turn over turn that's going to be more consistent. So in terms of like who has the best E2, right, I think Haru is still winning by a mile. And while this one is better than Yuki, which ultimately really wasn't that hard if we're being honest, it's still not as game breaking. So it's one of those ones that's like cool to see E2 matter, you know, because we get more free dupes and stuff. But I am someone who, you know, doesn't like the whole dupe system and gotchas in general, but I acknowledge for all the reasons that they should exist. Her E3 is just going to be the standard. The ego skill is going to do more damage. E4, Shadow of the Moon is created, gain 1 Lunar Shard, and Lunar Shard is plus 10% damage amount to Chizuru's attacks card. So this one is actually really nice because, as I was talking about multiple times up to this point, we are just looking for extra ways to get more damage from our multi-hits, and well, this works out perfectly for Oni Blade, so a plus 30% damage, which then translates to a plus 120% damage for that attack card. It's pretty good, right? We have the normal basic upgrade, and then her E6, when Lunar Shard stacks to 3, increase hit count of Shadow of the Moon by 1. So just giving us even more multi-hit attacks. So that is a really quick rundown. Again, just throwing her stats up on the screen one more time. So I really like to see how this is going to flow over the next couple days. Obviously, I am super invested into her and will be playing her a lot on stream. So, of course, we'll be showcasing that over the next few days. But with that out of the way, let's go talk about the teams and which are the recommendations of where I should... Blah, blah, blah. So next, we're going to talk about the team recommendations that I would give and why Rei is just the must build for her and why she has to be on your team if you care about this character at all, and some of the other cheeky picks that I would recommend. So let's get into the team building section. All right, good enough. I will do that really quick. And that was this one. Cool. Oh, yeah, almost one take. Yeah, so that's my secret. It's like I almost always just do one take start to finish. Because either I have to write a script, which I have to like pray like hell I don't go off track because I get sidetracked very easily, and then forget to mention stuff, and it's usually just a mess. So for me personally, I just accepted that like I have to do the free flow and just have like a checklist of things I want to talk about, and then just do it. All right, so that said, that should be everything that I gotta do in the background. That is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have to do this, and we have to do story. So I'm gonna let this story autoplay in the, where am I looking? Here. Autoplay in the background while I try to get this uploaded really quickly. Did they give us materials for chapter 1? Oh, they did. Okay. I mean, not a ton, but I'm not going to take that partner past 50, though. I am definitely not going to bother with that. Where is my... Okay, so there's that. There's that. Sorry, just making sure I'm pulling up everything in the background that I need to pull up before we go through the story. And again, the plan is going to be go through the story, and then we're going to be diving into the chaos mode, because I want to try to build up a deck so that I can showcase for Chizuru, and then after that, we'll do the raid boss if we have time. But I am basically streaming until I have to go to work, so we will see how much we can get done in a reasonable amount of time. And then outro... Okay. I can put the alert back on. I need to put this in the background on autoplay. Any ideas on best non-sig partner? Unfortunately, probably the 3-star. Oh. So forgive me, I'm gonna go down here so I can actually like stretch out my back and try to do this video really quick.
あなたを殺せるのなら手段も方法も選ばないだろう、黒影。
せいぜい私を縛ることしかできない巫女のくせに無意味なあがきをしているな。刹那の瞬間でも封印が解けたら直ちにお前の肉体を飲み込んでやる。
あいつはきっと私を追ってデルタに来るはずだ。再び会えばはっきりするだろう。ならばその時は
ワープスタンス機能の
Try
復
this as
旧プロト
fast
コ
as
ル
I
を起
can in the
動。
background.
メインエンジン出力 89% まで復旧完了。よかった、ちゃんと信号が届いたみたい。うちら無事なんだよね。それはこっちのセリフだわ。
Right, that's one section done. Going on to the next section.
でも、もし私がちゃんと信号を確認できていたなら。帝国の作戦用通信チャンネルで信号を受信。執行部の艦船リゲル号と確認されました。すぐにつなぎます。
Thought I had a mistake in the other video too. I just gotta find the part that I took a breather.
ベレクトル様。ナイトメア号、被害状況を報告せよ。
Oh, hello. Who is that?
アルキアノンの不名誉は、すなわち帝国の
Well, shit, you got my
つい
attention.
につながる。帝国の名を汚すことのないよう、慎重に行動せよ。リゲル号は近隣の箱舟における執行のために移動中。ナイトメア号の救助信号を受信し、非常用ワープアンカーを使用しました。ありがとうございます。おかげで無事に任務を続行できそうです。ナイトメア号が無事と聞き、私も本当に嬉しく思います。最近デルタ惑星を中心に異常な次元間接続現象が観測されており、ナイトメア号もその影響を受けたと推測されます。何か心当たりはありますか？そうでしたか。帝国の任務のためであれば応援すべきことですが、どうかご注意ください。デルタ惑星に接近する艦船には避難命令を出しているところです。どこへ向かわれようとも帝国の威信を高めてくださることを願っております。運を祈ります。通信が終了しました。今の人が帝国の最高執行官。
Alright, and time to slap the third part together and we'll be done.
ちょっとくらい心配してくれてもいいじゃん。これを幸いとすべきか、不運と見るべきか。何のこと？今回の任務の結果次第では執行部の注目を集めることになるかもしれないってことよ。
Damn, the video is still gonna be like 37 minutes long. No!
手段を選ばないことで有名なの。味方なら心強いけど、下手に関わると厄介なことになる。もしかするとプリモニウムの保存に関係なくデルタ惑星ごと破壊されるかもしれない。それはダメだよ。今すぐにでも追いかけて。信号はもう消失してる。席について。
さっきの方が最高執行官ベレクトル様だったんですね。初めて見ました。
私たちも実際にお目にかかるのは初めてです。聞いた話では箱舟が反逆を犯して滅亡する時にしか会えないそうですよ。
ふざけた話はやめて。よし、何から整理する？まあ、艦長ならペルティオンがどんな奴らなのかはよく知ってるよね。テラシオンを離れ、金だけを掟とする巨大企業軍の総称。アウターダスト星系でも外角惑星の周辺に拠点を構え、金になることであれば何でも躊躇なくやる奴ら。建設分野はギガアーツインダストリー、通信分野はコスモティコンテレコム、採掘分野は110カンパニー、
Transitions。
そして製薬分野では家具屋製薬が地位を確立した。あのデルタ惑星はその中でも110カンパニーと家具屋製薬が共同で管理している惑星なんだ。地下に埋まった鉱石をエネルギー源にして薬を作っているらしいけど、以前から怪しい点が一つや二つじゃなかったんだ。
Chizuru video。
でもただそれだけ。
Okay, I'm back.
せない理由にはならない。
That should all be good now. Oh.
絶対に行かなきゃ。ここで立ち止まってる場合じゃないんだ。ちょっと待って。
Yeah, I know I try to be as thorough with my videos as well, so I try to make sure I highlight on a lot more than I feel like I've seen a lot of other people do when it comes to like her initial kit. So I was waiting for the full breakdown, but yeah, I hope that it goes well. Again, as someone who comes from like a TCG background and whatnot, right? It's the hardest part that I have with trying to do like more generic YouTube, and I mean just being like a higher level YouTube comment, is that like people just want to be first. Like that's all that matters. It feels like a lot of times, that as long as you're the first video out on whatever the topic is, it doesn't matter how wrong you are or how much like, oh, I have to add X, Y, and Z in the comments and fix stuff, and like I just hate that stuff. Like I try to be as complete as possible when I'm putting together the guides, reviews, and all that stuff. So I know that the video that I just did and like everything that we just did covered on stream, it'll probably only get like 3,000 views, right? Where it's like, oh, if I would have been first and just did like the earliest reveal of Chizuru possible, and like, oh my god, full kit's insane, it probably would have got like 10k views. But it's just not what I like doing. Where's the new boss? After we get through the story, and then even after that, we're gonna be playing. We're gonna farm up a save data for Chizuru first. Yes, unfortunately, the trick to YouTube is just being first.
ショーを始めてみようか。
All right, I don't, man, like it's already 3. I don't care. I'm just gonna. We're not gonna be able to do the boss, I guess, but I can always just run her through like a family head, right? Honestly, I would rather just grind chaos. Yeah, like as long as I get a save data for. Oh, I don't have a Ray. Where are you? Oh, damn, we really lucked out, didn't we? We got exactly 6. Hell yeah. Oh, how many of the dupe materials did we get though? Oh damn, we're up to 484. So I mean that's a good amount of stuff. It's so tempting just because of how bad the options are, but I will not be baited. Do we need any of it? I don't think we need anything else. We'll save it. Yeah, let's just jump into chaos. I mean, no, she's void favored, right? So I would still want to... Yeah, like, we still want to farm Laboratory 0, funny enough. All right. Yeah, let's be smart about this. We're going to farm save data. And so again, same thing here is that we are going to be looping for an ideal start. Never mind, the game just gives it to us, man. We are just the luckiest person, I guess. So again, the key challenge here is accepting the fact that this is not her ideal team by any stretch, but this is important for farming save data and making sure that we're able to finish her save deck as quickly as possible. Oh, I guess I had the laziness buff anyways. Well, that kind of sucks. All right, so we do have a early shop, so this is what we're going to target. And we actually have, cool, we have double shop removal, so this is a very good run. I forgot where the shop was, though. The shop is on the top track. What partner for Chizuru? I am using the 3-star variant. All right, so blisses don't work with her buff anyway, so like we are doubly screwed on that. Yeah, this is definitely going to be like the unfortunate start for, you know, making it a little bit more difficult. And also, like, hands like this don't feel great. Cool, we did get the, we got the right one that we wanted. It's like an okay shield, right? Like, I guess. I wish it would discard the card we actually want. Hey, Adachi. We got Luke. We got an early Luke, so you know, I won't complain because I didn't have him yet. Were you pulling on this banner, or were you skipping and waiting? Oh, let me make sure that this uploaded well. Cosmic here, welcome to the chat. And then a couple gonna be gonna have to be a 0. All right, cool. Upload. Content. Nope. Oh my God, where's upload button? Upload, and I have my thumbnail done already. I'll fix the captions and stuff later. Once it uploads. Don't save. Close, 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 close. Filmora, please get out of here. Up. Okay. Well, that hurts.
決断を参ります。まあ、さっきのすごい攻撃でしたよね。
Nice. Good luck on your pulls then. Let me know how they go for you.
確認します。役に立ちましたか？は。
God, I love that animation so much. Like, God, I need to make her good. Like, I love her artwork, man. I love the attack animations. Please don't be terrible. Oh, well, this is awkward. I guess we could still apply the debuff that way, which is fine. This never hits like the what I actually wanted to hit, but it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, my K on E2 is kind of a bit in shambles, right? Not being able to get the wave AP here feels really bad. Oh, this being 0 for a turn is decent. Yeah, the no AP is going to be really interesting to play around in Chaos. Oh, we don't have another multi-hit left in deck. Damn. Yep, so we need one more to go. Oh, we could get it through the Ravage though here. Okay. Sick. Not a item we need. We are trying to find our Oni blade, so we do want to beat this guy up for the item. It made us discard our upgrade. I hate you. Yeah, this really does feel like, you know, I need the Oni blade, and that's like the big thing that I'm waiting for as I'm playing this. Wave doesn't do anything for us. I mean, definitely don't think we're gonna have enough to deal all of that. For each Shadow of the Moon created. Whatever, I love her animation. I want to see it again anyways. It's so much better than Yuki's animation. Bugger. Definitely not the one that we wanted. We will see how this goes. I am probably going to restart this run already, though. Especially because it doesn't work with Ballista, right? Like, that's the biggest thing that's going to piss me off. Unless, say, that was one of the bug fixes. I mean, like, if we can get Oni Blade, I won't be as upset, I guess. I am just gonna speedrun this. I mean, I really like her kit on paper, but we're gonna have to test it out and see how she does. Just trying to save up our credits here. Yeah, the refund's a big part for me. Chaos. Oh, did I forget to Salamandor? Thank you for the follow. Okay, we get Oni Blade. I will forgive the game a little bit. All right. If this burns Ballista once, I'm gonna scream. All right, I mean, that could have been worse. Whatever. It's gonna die all the same. All right, we'll see if we can copy Oni, and if we can't, we'll quit. But like, I need Oni to be the copy target for us. That's what we're focusing on. Lost a 50-50 to Hugo. Congrats. We already removed one of our cards that we didn't need. I mean, we have a chance to get the unique one for this, so maybe we keep it for another go. Nice. Yeah, we have Rin left and Orlea for myself. The fact that this is unique though is sick because it doesn't count. Damn, this is kind of, I really wish we had like the whirlpool removal here. When's our next removal event? Just the boss. Well, all right, this run's already kind of cursed, so I am just gonna max out my odds. The 100% copy rate's more important, so sure. Yep, we're trying to get some save data for Chizuru. So hopefully, in a perfect world, we're gonna do some runs with Chizuru and then Ray to get better save data, and then we can go try like some bosses and stuff. Because I also want to do like a quick video showcase of like how our kit works. I know I already said in the video, like, don't play Veronica, but, like, not watching the ballistas not count towards that is really getting to me, too. I want this one to be good, man, but like the fact that we can't copy it either feels pretty bad. All right, well, we got our multi-attack online, so. How could you forget Magna, rude? Wait, did it just make me discard the other one? Oh, it did. That's rude. Ah, dang. I don't know what I was hoping to draw there, I guess, now that I think about it. I just wanted to keep the Shadow of the Moon in my hand. Oh my god. Oh, used Water Arrow? Wait, what other card did it just use? Because that's the discard target, that's the used card. Did it just brick? Did anyone copy that? Sorry, I was reading chat when that went off. Did it try to use Ballista? Did anyone see it or clip that for me? So I can test, because I'm pretty sure that it's going to have the same issue that Ballista had previously. Damn. I wanted to show off the Shadow of the Moon Plus, but we did too much damage. Oh, it looks like the video finished uploading, so I have to finish that really quick. All right, let me upload this. Epiphany. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Got to copy and paste. Day 1 build for Chizuru. Going over our day 1 build for Chizuru. Missing out on a significant. All right. Next. None. Submit. Next. Import. Discard. Why did it not work? Bro, why is my thing bugging out? There we go. Next. Private. All right, it is checking. This is the part where we get carried by Giant Ballista. Like, I feel like maybe if we have the draw cards right, it won't feel as bad, but right now, like, just not having anything to play off the free cast feels, or rather, it just is a bit annoying. Man, Giant Ballista's good stuff. She doesn't even want mutant sample, bro. Can I just copy Oni Hunt like 4 times? Hold on. So we have everything is unique. Whirlpool is probably going to trigger, which I can save. If we were to remove an attack card, that doesn't even feel worth it. Like, what else? We need more attack cards, man. We need more multi-hit. Yeah, I really think just Oni Hunt times 4 is going to be the build for her, which also means like we'd want to divine, and there's nothing to divine here for extra points. So like we just have to pray like hell we get. There's not even like a neutral card that we can use, right? That has high multi-hit for Psionic and Controller. It feels so bad removing one of her cards when it's like we need the multi-hit. All right, we'll see if this matters or not, but the good news is we got to the final boss. We have a guaranteed only 3 cards that can be copied, or I'm sorry, 2 cards. Yeah, 2 cards that can be or no, 3. Karmic. So no matter what, we're gonna be able to target the Oni Hunt with our copy event. But is there a neutral I can use? Like again, you would never want to buy a you never want to buy a neutral this early. It's just like I literally don't know that card pool well enough. Oh yeah, right. We just get attack, I guess. Sure. Thoughts on Chizuru so far? Man, I really like our kid. I hope we can make her playable. I do think with like the right Ray deck, she's gonna be insane. Bro, seriously, like what do I do with these hands, right? Like I need... This is actually a really good turn to get max reload, but... Yeah, plus Ray is gonna hyper buff Oni Blade. Just by all of her, all the way her entire kit works. So like, I'm very, very excited to build this out. And again, we want to save this until we have enough stacks on it. Oh, boo hiss. There we go. It should upgrade now. Yep, 2. Damn. Wait, why did it go up to 2? Oh yeah, because it gets plus 20. No, that doesn't math right? It was plus 60 and it was a 140 base. Why is it? Wait, what buff do I have? Why is it saying 234? Oh, duh. Oni Hunt. The entire reason why I've been trying to copy Oni Hunt and I talked about in the video. Jesus. Right. This is the whole thing I said why we were doing this. Oh, that was a new animation. That was sick. Yeah, this Oni build's gonna go crazy, man. I am so excited. I will just say the partner sucks so bad.
見せます切らねば決断を壊滅させます切らねば
Oh dang, that's actually a good amount. I mean, we're never gonna use Nyx in this team then. Like, this is such a difficult card to use if we're gonna have the free cast one. We can probably create this a few more times. Oh, you know what I didn't realize? We did not... Chizuru can't play her own cards, though, right? It is always other. I am not using Conquerors currently. Or where am I? I forgot which set I put on, actually. But yes, I am going to recommend Conquerors. Oh, holy hell rewards. So again, 100% copy chance. Thank you. What do we want? I mean, like, neither. No, because we can... Oh, man, I don't want to be out of an item is the issue. But, like, superconductive protein... I guess we do have an expensive turn one, right? If we're trying to do, like, Ray and stuff. So, like, multiple superconductives could actually be really good. No. All right, I mean, good start so far. We got our copy that we wanted. I don't know if that works with her skill or not, unfortunately. Okay, so we are looking for... Yeah, again, unfortunately, we can't get the divine, so like the tunnel doesn't matter, but we do want to try to find as many rare events as possible to try and get like the copy. Oh, double removal at the end, basically no matter what we do, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we miss out on a shop. Yeah, we're gonna go the bottom route. Okay, so at least it can use the ballista properly. But again, the ballista's not giving us the ballista's not generating the will-o'-the-wisps. Ow. Oof. Which is fine. Because it's not going to matter in the actual teams that we want to build out. Oh, I really hit my knee on that. Sorry. Oh, that hurts. Not to do the Family Guy meme, but... Oh. Oh, you can. Oh, did they change that? Wait, was this in the patch notes? You can actually find him on the interior now? Oh, that's sick. Oh, I meant to do that the other way. Well, cool. Now it's a good thing we didn't pick the weapon. Oh, yikes, brother. Oh, I was just gonna say, please don't tell me activating that is gonna trigger the boss's effect. I would have been so mad. All right, well, we gotta find our ballista, or we're gonna be in bad shape. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Oni Blade is just sick, man. Force a reshuffle here. Then we have our damn. Yeah, okay, I am super excited to build this now. Oni Blade is like as sick as I thought it was gonna be. This is gonna be super fun. Man, why couldn't you give me what I wanted? Why are you like this? Oh well, 80 credits. Damn, that was like so close to good. Honestly, I'll just take the extra damage for Veronica, I guess. How's the new lady shaping up? I really love her kit. I am really excited. Once I get a Ray save data for her, I think it's going to really showcase the true power of how this is supposed to come together. We lose that on the Karmic here, but like we're going to kill him in 2 turns anyways. Should be Deluge, right? Her E2 is fine. It's not as good as like Haru's, but it's better than Yuki's. Wait, what card do we not have left? Did we not have her base card this entire time? That's kind of funny. We have the free skip event. You could technically use Chizuru as a sub DPS to Rin, yes. With the way that her cards work. I guess technically we can generate the AP first before we use this, but we don't have anything else to use the points on. Right now, my team plan is 100% going to be Ray and Chizuru, and I don't know what the third is. All right, there is going to be our complete video.
壊滅させます参ります決断をこの力を使ってでも
Wrong tab.
いい香りでしょ
All right, go back to the channel. Sure. Apply mark, I guess. I am not under the impression that extra attacks count, so we will find out together. Can you explain in monkey terms what the souls do? Hit many times, get big sword do big damage. I know, that's as best as I got. Interesting, so you still get to play shit for free while you're in breakdown. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I don't know why I'm getting spammed with requests. Why are people getting their Discords hacked? Oh shit, hello? As its voice echoes in your head, you can sense a deep sorrow, as well as a near palpable weight as it judges your party's worthiness. Tell me, with what resolve do you dare to stand at the end of this history? Oh, shit. All right, well, new event. Demise Gate? I wonder if this is in the data mine for the other... Oh, wait, you're right. It is literally just a... But I thought this is the one that you're supposed to fight. At the start of battle, create 2 ambush attack cards. Decrease turn draw by 1. At the start of turn, draw 1 attack card. Increase damage of that. That's the old event with this guy, the rare event where you can fight him. Oh, okay. So... Decrease turn... I mean, I would never get to draw any cards, brother. Oh, but does ambush count as... Oh, shit. Is this going to count as, like, being in the deck, though? For copy reasons? Because if so, that's really bad. But this feels like a game breaker when we're already discarding a card, so... All right, we'll see what happens, I guess. Yeah, but doesn't copy check what's available at the end? I don't actually know. I haven't had any other copy cards that have mattered. All right, well, we're gonna get like every event possible, I guess. That just is gonna give us a shit ton of credits. I mean, at least we'll be able to buy something out of the shop then for her, for Chizuru gear-wise. So like we can come out of this with like an okay build. Oh, well, there goes my evade. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we might be cooked. Oh, never mind. That was the third count for that one. Maybe okay. Maybe barely okay. Maybe not okay anymore. Okay, never mind. We can get out taking the damage this turn at least. And then next turn we'll have the debuffs gone for this, so we want to try to draw into a heal if we can. Easy. Oni Blade is just such a satisfying card. I think that was just the animation for it. Okay, what do we got? Definitely gonna take our free AP first. I mean, we have to use it. Oh, I forgot about the deluge giving us the extra card. Yeah, dude, cool. I mean, we can just kill him, I guess. I kind of want to heal. Do we have another heal in the deck? Because we can heal them more than that. Nice. Oh god, please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Okay, there we go. We get the heal, and then this is also going to heal us 5%. Cool. Nice. So I healed 124. I mean, it's not nothing, you know. No, do not care. All right, we gotta like buy something, man. Double shop. Because we want healing, very long story short. Get rid of the card that can be copied, and we need to find... Does dopamine injector work for other characters? I don't remember anymore. What weapon do we even want for her, man? Because she has nothing that draws by herself. Whatever, I'm gonna buy it anyways. I'm worried about like not seeing a piece otherwise. Yep, that's fine. I really do like her. I really like the Oni Blade. It is as sick as I thought it was going to be. We don't have an Epiphany, right? Because this can't get. Yeah, we can't even use that. And we don't want to get a card that we don't. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there is a void up top. Gosh darn it. Oh, I deserve this. Okay, we didn't discard our firing preparation, thank God.
準備完了。決断を影の中へ切らねば。参ります。深い暗闇へ。
And next turn we can do the upgrade. I should have done the, yeah, this is fine.
力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか？皆さん気をつけて。
Please let me
スティーブン、
cast the
ウ
upgrade.
ィリアム、お願いします。落ち着いて頭上に注意してください。撃ちましょうか。
Yeah, okay, I was like, we should have enough here.
落ち着いて。はっ。
It's about to be really upset if we didn't.
切らねば。いい感じでしょ。見事な攻撃でしたわ。
Oh, it discarded my Oni blade. Oh, come on, man.
決断を壊滅させます。切らねば。
All right, get dunked
こ
on.
の力を使ってでも。
Yeah, we are just here for the healing.
満潮の月光よ。すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。
I have a full video out on the team. Oh, I forgot to add timestamps. Oh, I'm a dick. I gotta add timestamps to the video before I forget.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
I mean, yeah, we have nothing else to remove, so like we are literally just trying to find gear for her, I guess.
お待ちどうさま。
We're never gonna have cards in hand, it feels like.
じゃじゃーん。お待ち
Sure.
どうさま。毎度じゃじゃーん。お待ちどう。新しい品ですか。
I really do not like the new voice lines.
じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。選んでる間いっぱいだけ
I mean, I guess I just removed the mutant sample.
で
Like this is a waste of removal. But I wanna try to copy Oni Hunt.
どれを選んでも絶対満足します
So we have 1,
私が保証し
2,
ます
3, 4 targets otherwise. Yeah, unfortunate.
綺麗に消しましたよーっと。じゃじゃーん。お待ち。新しい品ですか。
So like we're definitely gonna want a 4x Oni deck, unfortunately. So
新しい
yeah,
品ですか。
that's gonna be fun to try to chase down. And Agony doesn't really do anything for us anyways, right? Like I wish this was, you know, 1 attack card per turn so that we could do like 4x Agony.
選んでる間いっぱいだけぜひぜひ。
But that's not how that works. Okay, let me add timestamps before I forget really quick. Sorry. Because I totally meant to do that.
みんな元気出してください。
Epiphany guide. Team breakdown.
私に休息は許されていません。
Where is? Do I still have the videos file saved? Cool. I can just
Cosmic here, welcome to the channel. And
流れる
quickly
風にも
scan this for
休息は
the
必要なものです
breakdowns.
pre-farmed. And then of
ま
course we
あ
will be
キャンプファイヤーですね。
talking about the
という
I'm
こと
gonna
は
mute the video so
休憩
y'all
時間
don't have to
です
hear
か。
it. 429, 429.
ゆっくり休みながら次の作戦を練るとしましょう。
And then 18. What is the last timestamp? Come on.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
1847. 1847. Save.
私に休息は許されていません。
What is the actual name of Conqueror's? Ah, well, whatever.
まあキャンプファイヤーですね。ということは休憩時間ですか？
And then forgot for recording. Sweat.
流れる風にも
Conqueror's aspect. Thank you so much, Adachi.
ゆっくり休みながら次の作戦を練るとしましょう。
All right, good enough. I am happy with that, at least.
元気出してください。
Cool. All right, let's get our copy. We failed this, right? Yeah, we failed this.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
I mean, 4 Oni Blade would have been sick.
違う敵です。ですがご心配なく。
Yeah, you discard the ambush, or you eat my ambush, whatever.
せーの、準備完了。繰り出せ。
影を壊滅させます。
スティーブン、ウィリアム。
I guess we have enough for the upgrade, so
頭上に注意してください。いい香りでしょ。
yep. I mean, thankfully this guy is not difficult by any means, so we'll be able to quickly go through this. Hopefully it does not cast our Epiphany cards. That would be very bad for us.
痛いのは嫌です。いや、力になってみせます。いい香りでしょ。打ちます。
Was that the discard? Did I don't know what just happened to that card there.
壊滅させます。切らねば。
So this goes up to 5, right? Yeah, I'm gonna carry this thing up to 5 stacks because I can.
いい香りでしょ。
Oh, my team? It's a decent amount. Oh, don't eat my attacks, bro.
できました。慎重。いきます。あれ、防げた。いい香りでしょ。 落ち着いて。
参ります。
気をつけて。新脚に立ちましたか。
And now we're back to now we're back down to bind 1. All right.
でしょ。
Spit out my cards, please. I want to do the cool ×5 attack thing.
打ちましょうか。はっ。
Oh, there we go. What do we get back?
決断を。
All right, Oni is huge.
皆さん、気をつけて。
We do need to get some more damage out, so we are just going to use our max reload here to let our ballistas do as much as possible, since we have 2 of them in our hand.
いい香りでしょ。打ちます。
Oh, I just realized we did this whole run without our
決断を。壊滅。
without our upgrade here.
切らねば。
All right, well, he still has the other cards in the void, which means we're not getting these back, so I will just go for the kill.
使ってでも。
Womp womp. I wanted to do the ×5 attack. So again, we don't want to trigger Mika here, so we want to do our copy card first.
とても素敵な式でしたわ。
We did get exactly what we wanted. Oh, we didn't have... Oh, damn it. That's what I forgot. We didn't have Tsukiyomi that entire time. That's painful. And we whiffed on the final... Damn. Well, that sucked. Oh man. All right. Well, let's go start another run. Nah, no one in the right mind is gonna recommend any future character over Mei Lin.
不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。
All right, so we got our crystal. We have our extra units for the run. All that's nice. Oh my god. And it's only 30 points because we got the mutant removal. Like, look, I guess if you can just always account on removing, or getting triple Oni Hunt, then like, sure, I guess we should have removed her Moon Slash as well, but how many points is that? Hold on. I should have just pulled out my calculator the first time. So it's remove, not neutral. Reset this. Regular Epiphany, copy. 14. Oh yeah, I totally forgot they added that as well. Copy. Wait, is it only 40 points for 4 copies? Oh, I guess it is. Okay, yeah, so we should have done this and then remove this as well. But again, like, this getting super late is really bad. Okay, I got some ideas. We at least know how we're supposed to build her now, which is the important part. Oops, that is not what we want. Tier 8. That was 7. I can count. Damn it. Just clicked too fast. 12 does not work. It has to be a 13. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more water really quick, and then, like I said, we're just gonna keep running with Chizuru until we get what we want, and then we have to do a run with Ray so we can get a proper save data. So, yeah, I mean, first impressions, Oni is as good as I expected it to be for her, and the real question now is just seeing how else we can bring the character online, because I don't think we can do 5 copies, right? 5 is what breaks the... Yes, 5 would be 190, unless you get a mutant... No, that's not even enough mutant sample. Yeah, so what we're trying to look for her then is going to be 4 copies of Oni Blade and 1 Divine on Tsukiyomi is going to be like the ideal setup for her. And that would be exactly 160. So yeah, Oni Blade is goated. That's the important takeaway here, is that card is fucking insane. So I'm gonna grab some water. If you've been here since the start, grab some water yourself, and we'll be right back. Oh, and we got ourselves a little bit of coffee because, let's be real, we need some coffee. All right, back in to try to get a Oni blade. Oh wait, I forgot. Somebody mentioned I gotta change her. Oh no, we are running the 12 split right now. We'll probably swap to Conquerors later, but I don't want to waste time clicking around too much. That's more purple than I remember. Hey, Vocals. Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. I have not had a chance to read the Discord yet. People are doing their polls and stuff. I like her a lot. The multi-hit is like actually really good. Only one shop feels pretty bad, but we gotta roll with it. Okay, so Tsukiyomi does not go between turns. That's kind of what I expected, but good to have confirmed as well. Yes, I have unlocked her wallpaper and I am very happy. This is probably my favorite character so far, though. Yeah, I gotta work in a few hours, but you know, here we are grinding away. I hope that we can at least finish our deck. Like, we're gonna stream again in the evening, but I'm really hoping we can pull everything together so I can do like a very quick video. Well, shit. I didn't even consider like a morale buff, honestly. Thanks for the follow. Cause morale is insane, right? For Oni. Yeah. That's a great card, honestly. Again, I guess the real challenge now, right, is going to be making sure that we can get the right Epiphany on Oni Blade. Because I don't remember what the other Oni Blade ones are. We know which one we want. So, we'll have to see how that all lines up. Sorry you lost the 50-50, but yeah, I'm enjoying her a lot. So the ideal Chizuru build, in my opinion, is going to be 4 copies of the Oni Blade. That card is just insane. Dang. Oop, do I have one more? I guess I have one more. Yeah, like this is the other thing you have to keep in mind when you're playing this. Like, shuffling these back in is not a good thing. You want to wait until they stack. Yes, after my last run and how the points worked out, I'm definitely removing all of Chizuru's cards. Because the way it works out, you have Oni Blade, and you don't need the basics as much anymore. The basics are, like, honestly very fine, as long as you remove the shield, but you still want to make sure you're getting enough attacks to spam for her to do what she wants to be doing. Oh, this is probably not going to be enough damage, but we'll use the animation anyways. Well, a crit there would have been really nice. I keep forgetting we did the stupid ass fortitude. The fortitude always kills me, man. Especially when we have a team that doesn't have Ray on it to boost the multi-attack. I totally forgot about the fortitude is always the nightmare of my existence. Like, once her Oni Blade gets going, it's fine, but right now it's terrible. I might have to re-roll this just because we cannot deal with fortitude. Mika is only fine because we are doing a chaos run. So do keep that in mind. Poison. I mean, she's doing her best healing impression for sure. It's really not a great start for us. I was really hoping it was going to be the 0 cost one. Oh, I forgot about Curse Shackle. Gosh darn it. I didn't put the right ability on. I sequenced that very poorly. Oh god, poison on everything. We still need a whole extra stack on that. Ah, damn. I was really hoping to have enough damage there.
準備できました。慎重に確認します。役に立ちましたか。決断を参ります。まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。決断を。
Oh no, we were too short from it. Oh, the poison do be hurting. Okay, well now that can heal on the next turn at least. Oh boy, that is not good for us. Hope for the crit, I guess. I hate fortitude so much, man. Would Ridden work with Chizuru? Absolutely would. Alright, I mean, we just cannot deal with draws like this. This is still a net positive heal. Oh yeah, all right, we're unless I get really lucky on the Epiphany, we're getting out of this one because the stacks are just building up way too high now for fortitude. Like, I can deal with the discard one, man. I cannot deal with the damage reduction stuff. Goes to 2. Are you kidding me? Alright. Just had to save whatever bit of health we could that run. I mean, it has nothing to do with the team. It has everything to do with that. We just cleared the run. It's the modifiers of the chaos. We have already proven that this team works for chaos runs. I mean, actually, Cube is really good for her because of the multi-hit, so that's a very acceptable accessory. Honestly, I'm just going to take the weapon right now just to get the more damage on it. No, because Veronica is giving us all the AoE damage that we need. Like, we would auto die on this stage without Veronica. Ooh, I'm not sure if Giant Ballista can do 4. Yeah, it absolutely can. Who am I kidding? Yep. Thank you, Veronica. Veronica once again proving that why she is just the best character in the game. Oh shit, we don't have Oni Blade yet. Duh. Alright, well, we need to see Oni Blade before we get to the first boss, obviously. We need our copy target. Sorry, Oni Hunt, whatever.
ロジクレジットは十分かな。
Get rid of a card that can be
きれ
copied.
いに消しましたよ。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Not having either option here feels bad.
こいつはちょっ
Oh,
と
I guess that was
強
void.
そうですが
Oh, these guys still suck. Never mind.
当たり、せーの、準備完了。
What other? Oh, damn, we didn't have pendant yet.
撃ちましょうか。このベロニカには夢がある。頭上に注意してください。決断を深い暗闇へ。いい香りでしょ。
All right, Giant Ballista helping us out.
参ります。
Have I used my free dupe from the event shop? No, I'm saving it for.
撃ちましょうか。
Oh, sick. Well, that was nice. I'm saving it for whatever the first seasonal character is.
集中。切らねば。決断を。黄昏の影。切らねば。壊滅させます。決断を。はっ。切らねば。参ります。見事な攻撃でしたわ。決断を。慎重に気をつけて。いい香りでしょ。準備できました。
I mean,
落ち着いていきましょう。
some attack cards would have been nice, huh?
決断を。
Is this per hit or per attack? When an attack card is used, decrease. Okay, so it does have to be specifically an attack card. That's
切
annoying.
らねば。
And I can't generate an extra one here.
切らねば。
I mean, I could just get lucky with a crit. And he's dead next turn no matter what.
慎重に。
I mean, the boss is going to come down to the fortitude, not about how much damage he's dealing. We lose to fortitude, nothing else on the boss itself.
決断を。黄昏の影。
All right, do we have the upgrade in our deck? No, we don't have the upgrade either.
準備できました。役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。痛いのは嫌です。いい香りでしょ。切らねば。熱せよ。決断を。切らねば。
I don't think we can get the extra stacks either. No, okay. I say Shadow would have turned into a heal on that turn too, but no dice. All right, well, not oh, sure, we get our evade, I guess. We don't want to battle because we got everything else that we need, so I'll just take our badge and go into the fight. Yep, more health is welcomed because we're gonna get more out of the campfire now. Yikes.
いらっしゃい。
I'm gonna try to keep this because this can upgrade into a unique, which is better for us. We do not have extra to spend. All right, let's see what happens.
格が違う敵です。ですが、ご心配なく。
せーの、準備完了。熱せよ、深い暗闇へ。狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。
Is Veronica making the best way to farm her save? Yes, just because the number of uniques.
いい香りでしょ。慎重に。準備できました。役に立ちましたか。
Oh, we already have the upgrade in our hand, I guess. All right, I mean, it's just gonna be a damage race. Again, Veronika's ballistas are gonna be a saving grace for a little bit here. Please roll unique. Damn. Go counterattack, I guess. Yeah, so this is the combo that I was talking about. Like, so this is gonna give us +6 off this. Just automatically upgraded that for free, man. That's so insane. Bind 4 now, and this will be bind 5. Yeah, this is gonna go crazy once we get Rei into the team as well. That's pretty damn sick. Oh, the team's fine. We just did a complete run with it. No, no real complaints. It is as good as it's been for every other character to get their farm on with. We've only created 5 so far. Heal up, use her attack, use her ego. That's easy kill. Quit. We're done. Or wait, do we have to, I guess we could check the chaos loot. No. I don't know if it matters when we escape or if we have to, like, in the next menu, but wrong copy target, so. Ugh. Okay, so you still get the stuff for the, yeah, that's nice. I mean, now that we have infinite credits, right? But or infinite units, I guess I should say. I don't want to deal with Fortitude. We are going to reroll this because Fortitude will eat me alive if we get bad starts. As it literally just did that last run. Boy, howdy, that ain't it either, man. I'm not doing Giga HP bosses. Like, give me discard over Fortitude. Like, that's how much I hate Fortitude. Are you shitting me right now? I'm gonna go broke on rerolling, just trying to get a farmable brother. Holy shit. I'm getting like hard trolled right now, for real. Sure. Chizuru's copy target will be Oni Blade. Oh, I'm gonna keep calling it Oni Blade. I'm so sorry. Oni Hunt. We have like a, I'm probably gonna farm this for like another 2 hours, and then I'm gonna have to just record the video that I have to record. Early shop is that is so many random events instead of battles though. Damn. I would say neither, honestly. Like I'd be saving for the next Serenial. Serene, whatever her name is. Just make sure we're always taking our heal option where we can. We do have to take a fight here. Which again is generally a good one because it's otherwise free. Ah, sure, whatever. Is she better than Haru? Don't know yet. She's way more flexible than Haru, I can tell you that much. So, whatever you value that at. Alright, well, he's super dead. Is she? I can feel very confident in saying that she's better than Keiron. Don't worry about that part. We don't gotta talk about him. As he sits as a E2 on my account. Again, just taking our credits here because we want to try to maximize our removals from the shops to try to target Oni. That's not what we wanted. Won't stand for this slander. Oh, he's surely not going to stand up for himself. That's for damn sure. That guy is so weak. Bonk, eat a ballista, please and thank you. Really glad we have that early shop to remove some cards. No mutant for us, unfortunately. Every single target player's nightmare. Good enough. Again, really wish we had the really wish we had our ballista target. Oh, the triple weekend though is pretty unfortunate. Really? 16, brother? Alright, well, we don't want our ballista damage to go to waste, so we're just gonna hit something else. Cool. We got our unique one, which is really important. Oh, ate my well, that's okay. That was rude.
皆さん気をつけて。
Oh, that was, I was saying that was the first hit of the fight, so we were able to just soak it up.
準備で確認します。決断黄昏の影参ります。切らねば。決断を。切らねば。はっ。
Oh gosh darn, I should have assumed that was gonna give me one of the cards. Oh no, it goes back into your deck anyways, never mind. Alright, well this is off to a good start. Do not need damage reduction, please and thank you. I will take the credits. We came this way for the shop to get a early removal. We have a lot to remove here. We really gotta hope to hit a removal event. Oh, there's a second shop though. So, well, we at least can remove all of Mika's cards, but we kind of need a little bit more than that. Is there another shop though? No. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Could certainly be a lot worse of a start for us, but we have to, we still have to get Oni Blade, so Oni Hunt, I'm never gonna say the right card name. It is just not gonna happen, apparently. All my homies hate these bats. And once again, that's why we have Veronica with us. Oh, come on, man. Oh no, it should be Deluge, right? Yeah, we're out of Mika cards already. Dang. I'm like, surely Ballista will crit. We should have taken the guaranteed kill there. That was greedy for no good reason. Should just be the bombardment, right? Oh, Jesus, we haven't gotten... Okay, well, we're digging ourselves a hole here. I mean, we're going to cut the whirlpool now anyways, but... This is not looking good for copy targets of what we actually want. Have to start taking... Okay, thank goodness. Now we just need to jam battles more than anything. All right, pray like hell we find out the right card we want. And 2 more battles. Oh, that's a bit stressful. Man, what that dog doing? I mean, sure, it still gives us an AP back, I guess, which is the important part. God, man, please give me a... I'm glad they updated that animation, though, I will say. Ah, yikes. Well, I don't think that shield's helping us out at all, but yeah, it's like, this is the problem, man. It always goes into the wrong damn unit. Okay, so they gave us the 1 stun. I'm going to use the max reload, and then we're going to use the unit cards. Just in case we get like a stun or something. 2 shots now went into that stupid dog. Ah, we're cooked. We are so badly cooked. Oh boy. Veronica, I believe in you. We can barely stay alive with the shield. Oh boy. Man. Oh. If any of these hit me, I'm just cooked. Yeah, so no healing chance for us. Well, we might not get to live to see our Oni hunt anyways. Not feeling too confident on 200 health and no heal. Damn. I'm like, well, maybe we can trigger it off the random, I guess, but no, this will be this is not good. Yeah, we might just be cooked on this one. Oh, we did have enough for her. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this saves us or not, but at least we can heal. Yeah, like we're not gonna be able to. Oh, did I go too many cards? I think I just did. Oh, I think I just messed up. Oop, 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 oop. Oh no, maybe not. We do want to get the ballista damage on this one though, so we are gonna take the kill here where we can. This is again why you run Mika in Chaos anyways, just for the extra healing and hopefully they get out of jail free card. Okay, off turn is really nice. We want to try to draw into something. No dice there, but we get a shit ton of ballista generation, which is really nice. No, we can go for a kill instead here. Well, damn. I was gonna say I don't think we had enough to trigger the shadow for the healing, but good news, we're alive. Bad news is we don't have our copy card, so this is probably a failed run anyways. Yep, we got a perfect setup for our copy, and I don't think we're gonna get it. To know if Chizuru is worth pulling or not, you're gonna have to give people a few days, but it's definitely a good start. Okay, hold on. Did I save that? Boop doop doop doo. Sorry, I just have to update something in the background I forgot. Oop, oop. I can't type. File, export. Save, close, quit in the background, update. Change, desktop. Okay, that should be good.
溢れ出せ。撃ちましょうか。せーの、準備完了。決断を。
Damn, we kind of need the heal, but we don't want to pass up on this either.
深い暗闇へ。メッセよ。
All right, we're not getting our copy card, so I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to quit here, man. But I'll settle for like a... What, I get like a 2 max then in the second half? That sucks so bad.
準備できました。役に立ちましたか。このベロニカには夢が。黄昏の影。参ります。撃ちます。
I just want to kill this guy for the rewards, and then we'll back out. Oh, it was already free. Well, damn, that sucks. Oh yeah, so it just makes that one free instead. The decrease doesn't matter, I guess. We're kind of cooked otherwise. Like, I want to stack Shadow of the Moon up a little bit higher so we can get the extra heal out of it. I mean, at least it upgraded to the plus, which I think is like the okay time to use it for the extra healing. Finale draw one, yeah, that's never a feels good one to hit. Yeah, I mean, like, the AP reduction here is really nice, obviously, right? But the rest of this just definitely feels a bit bad. We can wait till next turn to generate one. Oni Hunt is her target copy card. Well, it almost sounds like you just watched our video on YouTube where I do a full breakdown on Chizuru. Yeah, Oni Hunt plus Tsukiyomi is like the whole reason why she's good and what to focus on. And again, like we had a very nice. You know what? Maybe we could do like a 2-2. You know what? Hold on. We can save this. We can maybe save this. Also, I don't like this card now that I've been thinking about it, but hold on. We can save this run. I'm gonna believe. I want to believe in my heart of hearts. These are all terrible though. Oh yeah, the new orb. Man, I want this to be good. I'll have to try it at some point. Do we need the other two? No, we don't really care for the other two, so we're gonna skip this. All right. Copium time. We're gonna try to. If we do like double Tsukiyomi, double Oni, I think maybe that's okay. Sure, brother. All the card decrease effects. We are broke as hell, actually, so never mind. We could do a tunnel for a divine. Actually. We're so broke. We do not need... Yeah, I was gonna say there's gonna be more. Yeah, we have enough removal in this run, so we're gonna go for the tunnel to try to get a divine and see where that takes us. Ooh. Oh, Giant Ballista was sick. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we don't have the discard from this one now. Ah, dang it. I'll just let it stack, I guess. Oni Blade. Oh my god, we still haven't gotten that one either. Oh my god. Ugh. I mean, it did combine, so like that's cool, I guess, but you know, pain and suffering otherwise. They should definitely die now, so yep, that's fine too. What the hell is this? Stress 10 is kind of whack. But she, God, she has nothing right now, so never mind. We definitely need to find some stuff. I really like her kid. I've been impressed. I'm a big fan. Oni Hunt is an insane card. But yeah, if we can end this run on double Tsukiyomi, triple Oni somehow, I will be very happy. Kind of like, you know, whatever epiphanies that Tsukiyomi gets. Hey, Mischief, we're having a great time with it. I really like her kid. This is like a character I'm very excited to play. I ordered that. I sequenced that backwards. Okay, well, when the game does this to me, I'm obviously not as excited. We're gonna save that for later. And we want this to stack up more, so we are gonna wait. The Oni card is the ×4 hit that you want to do. Oh, this is kind of funny actually, because this is gonna create a shit ton for us. Yeah, now that's 5 stacks. Ah, so close. Never mind, so dead. Tunnel, please and thank you. Which I am so happy that they just put this on the map now because it makes our lives easier.
頭上に注意してください。黄昏の影参ります。切らねば。
Okay, yeah, he is just dead this turn. Yeah, the problem with that is, like, you're gonna do way more damage faster before the shadows can, like, really stack up to a significant amount. Is, like, the main challenge I take with it.
保護の花よ。
3 health, man. No, there's a bit more of a science to it. I have a full video on the channel breaking it down, but the first half I generally like to do battles. The second half I generally try to find events, because you get like the copy event and stuff, which is super important. Everybody hates these two, man. Oh yeah, can't generate AP anyways, right? What is the point of using Deluge here? Whatever, I'll use it here. Hopefully don't regret that later. Yeah, no worries. I put it out just a little bit ago. Or just no attack cards. All right. I mean, I guess I could have shuffled for one, right? But get our stacks of reload with Veronica all the same. Yeah, I'm on the multi-attack aspect of Tsukiyomi, but we'll see what divine we get here. Does it have a huge impact on what happens with the build? Damn, that is very good. Well, there's our divine for the run. Again, when we're trying to go heavy multi-hit with her, getting all the copies of morale can really help, because it's going to be a huge damage increase overall. So yeah, we're happy. We're happy to get the upgrade there. Okay, we really need to find our Oni Blade before we potentially get the copy event. So we kind of need to do some battles here and pray. We also need to get her some equipment for real. Starting to stress a little bit here. Bro, that is a lot of damage. Yeah, dude, I don't like that. Maybe try to change. I guess try to align the Ravage for the next turn is our best bet. Okay, well, Really would like an attack card here if that's okay with you.
お見せしますわ。決断を。落ち着いて。
All right, well, Dependent's unfortunately a little bit late here.
切らねば。決断を。打ちましょうか。打ちます。いい香りでしょう。
Ah, I'm like, I was hoping with like a solid crit we could get
次
there,
は
but
強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
oh, and then that's what gets reduced. Okay.
お見事です。
Oh, actually, double upgraded ballista here is pretty sick.
切らねば。黄昏の影。決断は。切らねば。は。
The fact that that loops with her other attack is actually kind of ridiculous. I understand why that's a unique now, because otherwise it would loop infinitely, and that's obviously busted. Come on, legendary weapon, please. I'll take it, brother. Beggars cannot be choosers right now.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。
Oh, are we already down to just removing her cards? Is that where we're at? Brother, I need Oni Blade so bad.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
I'm torn between Conquerors and the 2-2-2 split because she does have a way to make her cards cheaper.
どれを選んでも。
Damn, bro, this might get a little bit rough.
綺麗に消して。また来てくださいね。
We need Oni Blade really bad. Like really bad yesterday.
せーの。準備完了。繰り出せ。決断を。深い暗闇へ。滅せよ。力になってみせます。
保護の花
Regenerative is not anything, thankfully.
打ちます。切らねば。決断を。黄昏の影。切らねば。はっ。皆さん立ちましたか。気をつけて。気をつけて。行きましょう。打ちます。
God, just please let me get 2 copies of Oni and I will be forever thankful.
決断を。黄昏の影。切らねば。はっ。このベロニカには夢が。はっ。切らねば。はっ。
The way that stacks is so fucking hilarious. Holy shit, I love this character, man. Yes, 4-hit Oni is the best by a mile.
決断を。黄昏の影。参ります。切らねば。決断を。この力を使ってでも。
Yeah, I'm doing my farm tech. I just cannot get the card we need to pop up. We have to do double battle. And we can't rest at campfires anyway, so... God damn it. We failed this run. God damn it, dude. We really needed to get Oni Blade before we saw this event. Like, this doesn't have anything else I can really upgrade to that we care about. I'm gonna try to do this just for the sake if we can get like a double build for her, but like it's not looking good.
深い暗闇へ滅せよ
Yep, I did a video on the channel already breaking down everything, so you can just save that for later.
切らねば黄昏の影撃ちます頭上に注意してください落ち着いてはっ慎重決断を
We do want to save that for
撃ちます 切らねば
that morale 4 is no joke.
撃ちますこのベロニカには夢でいきましょう準備でき力になってみせます慎重に役に立ちましたか切らねば決断をはっ切らねばはっ落ち着いて
And then just hope that these line up where they need to go.
午後の花よ
I guess I should have looped to see which one, if we were gonna get Veronica's ballista there or not, but that was poor planning on my part. But now we're cooked because this guy is scaling to approximately a billion damage.
落ち着いたいのは嫌です決断を切らねばはっお見事でました撃ちましょうかいや新力になってみせます決断を
I mean, surely. God, 446.
切らねば
Oh, God, I just triggered him, though, too, as well. So I do have to kill one of them.
切らねばはっ決断をはっ
Okay.
満潮の結婚よすべての浮上を殲滅せよ
You have to make sure you have the right debuff on the right target.
撃ちます撃ちます
Okay, we came out of that one, at least good.
準備で溢れ出せ切らねば黄昏の影深い暗闇へ
Okay.
せーの準備完了滅せよ撃ちます
I do not have Renoa or Rin, but I very much like her kit, so take that with a grain of salt.
皆さん気をつけて役に立ちましたか決断を参ります切ら決断を
I mean, just hope for a crit, I guess. Nope.
この状況はまずいです
準備できました力になってみせます
対策を立てないと
悪党は悪くないとダメですから狩りの時間ですね咲き誇れ
お見事です
落ち着いて切らねば落ち頭上に注意してください
I'm just playing the upgrade here to get it out of the deck, but I think we're kind of cooked here on the HP wise. Because you have to target the right characters with her ability,
役に立ちましたか
or you won't end up dealing any
力になっ
damage.
てみせますあれ防げと行きますはっ撃ちます撃ちます
Man, this would be honestly such a good build if we could just get 2 Oni blades.
落ち着いて決断を滅せよはっ切らねばはっ
I don't want to be dramatic, but it does definitely feel like the same problem that K-Ron had, where it's like you absolutely need your one card, or you just reset the run and nothing matters. Yeah, I mean, screw it, right? Like, at this point, get double divine triggers. Are you shitting me? Yeah, let me gain an AP really quick, right? Oh, that's so hilarious. I guess she needed a ring. I hate everything. I hate everything so much. Sure. Like, but we can't get the, we can't get it to upgrade and copy in the same turn, right? So, like... I think it's kind of cooked no matter what we do. Again, I'm gonna finish this run just out of principle at this point, but... Like, the power level difference between this run and the last run, where we literally just got Oni Hunt, being the only difference, is in a insane night and day difference in terms of power level. So I can already tell people are going to be complaining that she feels weak because they don't know any better. Like, it's taken me exactly 2 runs to figure that out. Hey, Mystic, it's going. Just trying to deal with the RNG side of it all, you know, but doing what we can do. Dude, that card is so stupid strong, man. We have not had a chance to test the new gear, unfortunately. Bro, even that single Oni blade and just being able to crit multiple times. Well, it is 5 a.m. my time, so that would be a good reason for it. All right, well, we are at the mercy now of getting out of this breakdown, probably. I don't think Veronica is gonna solo by herself. Nice. We're just gonna heal up a little bit, I guess. Damn. Western Australia? Yeah, it must be from like the Force of Will days or something then, like forever ago. Can't even get it in the very end, dude. Oh my god. All right, absolutely debated the entire way through. All right, at least our mystic sucked. Mythic, excuse me. I should not have wasted my reroll on that. Oh, battle spirits? Yeah. See you later, Adachi. Thanks for swinging through, man. All right, y'all, learn from me. If you don't get Oni Blade before the first boss, quit the run.
長、お待ちしておりました。完了しました。艦長。
We will happily delete that run and pretend it never happened. Man, the resets are... Oops, wrong. God dang, wrong one again. Oh, damn it, that was the 13 I just got rid of. Discard, credits, and Fury. Yep, I will happily deal with the discard instead. All right. Oh. I have to run to the bathroom really quick, grab some more. Actually, I have some more water. But yeah, Chizuru is sick. Oni Blade is insane. Obviously, with Rei, she's going to do even like 10x the damage because, well, Rei is like the main person who's going to make this team work. But I need a save data for her first, and we are definitely running low on time, I'm noticing. So I'm going to go throw this away real quick and be right back. Yep, I probably got like time for one more, and then I have to record the family head video. So we'll see if the game is nice to us or not. All right, please, please, please give us our item from the start, man. All right, we are gonna... Why do we have another... Oh my god. What Discord got hacked? Ooh, it's only a double removal event. Damn. It be like that sometimes, though. All right, we just need to... We are going to lock in and try to get this cleared because, again, short on time, all things considered. All right, please be a good sign. Please, please, please be a good sign. That is exactly the card that we want to see early, so... Oops. Thought that was the other card. All right, well, now the challenge is that I want to just speed run to the boss without doing battles because we got the weapon that we want to copy, or the item that we want to copy. Take some damage, take some stress, all the same. No heal, so just a quick slash and moving on. Yep, actually that's fine. Yeah, I was like, if any one of those crit, we're doing all right. I should have popped the shield here.
保護の花よ。
新力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか？メッセよ。
Oh, okay. Well, that'll do it. Crit will clean things up for us. Wow. All right. Not exactly what we really need for her, but I will happily take it all the same here. Again, yep, just want to do rare events or events just to make sure we skip on some of the other upgrades that could happen. Really just need the shop removal at this point. I just realized I forgot one thing. All right, back to it. Where is all my attack cards, bro?
保護の花よ。
準備で力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか？撃ちます。
Oh.
撃ちます。このベロニカには夢が壊滅させます。慎重。準備できました。気をつけて。撃ちます。
Heal back up to full. Oh, we were literally 1 HP short. That was unfortunate. Increase credits because again we were gonna have to pay a lot for removal events. Where was the shop? Oh, shop was there, I guess. I want to fight. Can I do double elite? Yeah, I want to fight double elite here because we want to try to get some equipment for Chizuru.
こいつはちょっと強そうですが。せーの、準備完了。深い暗闇へ切らねば。メッセよ。
Getting hands like this does feel a little bit bad at times because again you have to get the curse stacks going, but shuffling away Oni Hunt feels very bad.
次は強力な攻撃が来ます。
夢があるんです。手伝います。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。決断を参ります。撃ちます。
Love when it makes it free, but this is more cards that we can potentially copy that we don't actually want to get into our decks yet. Jesus. Okay, we need some removal events very, very fast. Cool. That's. Oh no. Oh, I would have been very upset if I misclicked that. All right, that's at least one removal event, which helps out a little bit. Don't really need the weapons if they're not actively what we're looking for. We're gonna go this way, but of course skip the tunnel because we don't really need it for what we're looking for. Yeah, not excited for how many of the other stuff that we're getting, so we're definitely gonna have to get very lucky on our copy, it feels like, which is never a good spot to be in. Oh, please upgrade a unique. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, very unlucky run, unless we get like the mouthful event as well. There's gonna be too many cards that we can copy now at this point. Oni Blade just continuing to do infinite damage for us. Oof. Oh, yikes. This is why we can't have anything nice. All right. And then hopefully like loop back into a heal here real quick just to get a little something. Nope. All right, well. We'll continue on just saying, okay, at least it's unique, so. Whirlpool does not matter, it's getting deleted as soon as we can. Tunnel event we're skipping because at this point we're just trying to see if we can get one more removal event at the end here. Because we need all the removal help we can get, and it's double shop. Mineral, thanks for the follow. We will take my quality of life badge, as I like to call it. Nope, wrong character. There we go. I mean, I stream on both. You know, whichever you prefer, feel free to view from. All right, we are praying to all hell that this is a mouthful event, and it's not. Rest in peace. All right, well this run's probably bricked already then. Ugh, damn. Honestly, I just want her to have an attack weapon. Oh, this is too many cards, man. Too many cards. We might unironically have to use that first build. Try to just get back to our attacks here. There we go. Like we want our Oni hunt. All right. Yeah, Ecstasy of Violence would also be very good on Chizuru, but I'm trying to not... That's like your, you know, ultimate god tier build. I'm just trying to do one that can showcase for a video really quickly since I have to leave for work here in a little bit. Try one more to see what we can get, but oh nice, we did actually get the double removal off the start. Yeah, we are just never taking monster cards for the space they take up. Sure, I'll take a random damage increase. All right, same thing as always, early shop. It's going to be right here, and we want something with a lot of battles, so we are actually just going to go straight across here. Oh, Jesus, all the upgrades under the sun. All right, Ballista, 50-50, you know what to do. Nope, you don't know what to do. You buff the other enemy to make me take more damage. Rude. Making repose free is dope, though. I will say that. I do really like Chizuru's upgrade. All right, Crit is helping us out quite a bit here, which is nice. We are going for the ×4 hit on Oni. It is absolutely insane. Just need to kill him with the ballista before he gets his shield. Okay, I'm just one off, I think, but got him all the same. All right, need to fight him because we need to try to get the right card we're looking for. That's like our perfect turn 1 setup, basically. I keep forgetting we don't get wave on this character. I'm like so default for you know, Mika brain, but that's not what her character does in this. She is literally just here for the healing. And we got our evade, which is nice. We got our credits with it as well. Discarding my premium card is not nice. Honestly, out of spite, I'm just gonna use it now. At least we got the stun. Again, doing my absolute best just to speed run this where we can. No mutant sample, but honestly, don't even care at this point. I just want, like, we don't even need mutant sample for the build that we're going for. Could it be better? Sure, but a 4 copy of Oni Hunt plus a Divine is more than good enough. Say Tsukiyomi doesn't really help us here at all until we get more of our attacks lined up. Hate to see hands like this, but sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes you just get punched in the face. The 4 hits here should definitely KO him. Attacks go burr. All right, our stress got lowered, thankfully, so we're all good on that end. No, Chizuru definitely feels stronger than Yuki, if you know how to build her. Come on, unique. All right, well, at least we got one thing going for us. E2 Chizuru or partner? No idea yet. I mean, we got our 3 uniques, I guess, but we'll remove the healing for now. We really need the removal event plus to see our. We actually need to get our upgrade card before the first boss. Where is a removal? Hold on. Removal, but then we have to eat that. Tunnel is a blank event, so we want to go up actually. Sure. Torch is fine because it gives us extra damage. I mean, like, yeah, I should be trying to get Ecstasy of Violence as well on her, but I was trying to do what was faster and getting through the run, but for the stream later tonight after work, we'll do, like, the proper trying to find Ecstasy of Violence as well on her. Just give me the credits. I know you're not going to give me a legendary weapon, man. Hate this event. I was just gonna say, like, man, if there's a time for Giant Ballista to show up, this would definitely be it. Why are we farming Lab 0? Because it has very good mythics in it. Also, just because I'm using Chizuru, I guess, if nothing else. Oh, thank God, we got Oni Hunt. But yeah, I haven't bothered going back to see what else is really worth farming in 0 yet. Also, I don't know, like, the removal event patterns and stuff like that, so we might change it up for the stream later tonight, but... Sure, it's a fine armor. All right. Hopefully we can find removal event. I mean, shelling and morale go together, so sure. Yeah, there's a lot to look forward to and a lot to try with her, thankfully, so. Yeah, it's definitely gonna do some big damage for us. God, that's so mean that it didn't give us the last bit of damage. Oh, just really gonna hope that we get our copy so we can make this a live run.
決断をはっ撃ちます
I hate that you always take the extra damage for that when you're trying to kill something with ballista. Feels like just such an insult. All right, we gotta take the guaranteed removal that we can
いらっしゃい
to try to make sure that we get our guaranteed copy chance. But if this last one's not, basically if we don't get mouthful, it's not looking good for us.
休息は許
Didn't get the extra removal event earlier either, which really hurts us.
準備できました触れ出せ
And discarded our...
このベロニクには夢
Man.
せーの準備完了狩りの時間ですね
discarded our main item. Or main upgrade, rather, for free stuff.
撃ちます次は強力な攻撃が来ますお見事です落ち着いてや撃ちます
Oof!
新力になってみせます撃ちましょう痛いのは嫌です
I mean, with the
決断を黄昏の影
with the extra damage, that should be more than enough.
撃ちます
Damn, this one again, man. All right, unfortunate, but I mean, if we can get, as long as we get our copies, I'm happy, just so we can showcase the deck better. Nope. All right, well, we're gonna have to just work with what we got for a video really quick. Nope. Unlucky.
いつの間にっていらっしゃい
So we have 1, 2, 3, and this would be 4. So no matter what, we're not gonna have our guaranteed chance. We literally just needed one more copy event. Ah, damn. Or one more removal event.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね あらまあ準備で溢れ出せ頭上に注意してください
Yeah, and I will say, even if we weren't doing this, right, we'd probably be doing City of Mist for the
行きましょう
elemental advantage.
あれ防げと役に立ちましたかこのベロニカには夢集中
Oh, I mean, hey, if we can always just draw into Oni Hunt, that's fine. We'll take it.
保護の花よ
行きます決断を撃ちます行きましょう
Yo, Vulcan Games coming through with the raid. Hope your stream was good, brother. Were you able to get her in the polls? I know you said you weren't going to be doing a ton, but dude, I am loving her kit, by the way. And also, everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Cosmic. We are doing a Chizuru review. I got a video up and all that good stuff, but just doing a bit of a showcase, trying to chase her ultimate build, which is all around Oni Hunt as her best card. And honestly, I've just been having an absolute blast with it.
メッセよ参ります新力になってみせます
So I am trying to speed run this one right now because we're hoping to see if we can get the right copy. Thank you so much, Vulcan. Have a good rest of your day, brother.
攻撃が来ますわ決断を壊滅させます
All right, always make sure that we're burning our breakdowns really quick. I'm gonna let this stack up a little bit more here, I'm pretty sure, so. Don't need to heal just yet. We've been able to do a quite a bit of damage here. And now it is upgraded to bind 5. So now it's gonna do as much damage as it can. Nah, unfortunately, I only got like another hour or so, and I gotta go to work. All right, please let us copy the right thing. All right. Okay, we're live. We are live. We are live. We are live. We are live. Neither of these matter. Again, I'm still not happy that we got the car that we got, but or the upgrade for her. Ooh, that's. Or no, that's the instinct one. Never mind. I'm gonna save that. We still have to have quite a few things go our way this run, because we don't have the most perfect epiphanies, but I will definitely be happy that we got the right. This is fine. I'm happy that we got the right copy there for us. So now we are going to be looking for just rare events and removal nodes. But we have more rare events this way, plus we can dodge the charged up guy. So this is definitely going to be a bit better for us. I think we only need 2 more removals, if I remember. Or no, we need 3. 1, 2. Ah, yeah. We still need 3 removals. Damn. Little rough. I don't think we're going to have enough credits for 3 removals, which is the downside here. Yeah, it's going to be rough, but let's see what we can put together and again try to effectively speed run this. I'll say I think we have an extra action point here. Oh yeah, we didn't even get our epiphany on this one yet, did we? All right, we got the burst one, which is fine. So that's gonna instantly give us 6 stacks, which is nice. That is a cute little animation that they added to that, by the way. I'm happy with that. You know what? I didn't even consider getting different epiphanies on this, but it is what it is. Oh, never mind. I forgot. We haven't got her other card yet, so that's totally fine, actually. We really could use a heal, though. And now this is going to upgrade, which is allow us to get a little bit of healing off the kill here, which is nice. You know, getting 100 health here is definitely not bad. Right, I said straight across. I want to avoid the elite battle if I possibly can. Ugh. What an unfortunate opener for us, but I always hate how this guy messes with your turns. Always makes things a bit difficult to line up. Oh, and then completely bricks our hand because of the... Oh, that's super annoying. Yeah, overkill just a bit there. So, actually, you know what? We do need to heal, so I'm going to use this. It allows us to still get the attack in for the other one. Oh, wait, we can't... Oh, God. You can tell I'm trying to go a bit too fast now, right? Because we have an inhibit. We don't actually get the AP off that. So, we did want the healing, but... Oopsies. All right, we can't afford to take a big hit of damage here. So we are just going to, okay, this is potentially good for us. I need to make sure I don't misplay. Because it starts a new battle, which is the important part. And this is going to get the morale buffs. Which again, that is why morale buffs are so insanely strong. Yep. Well, that was easy. Hopefully we get the weapon. Not what we wanted at all, I guess, but sure. Nice quality piece to help with the chaos run, so sure. A little unfortunate, RNG-wise. Memory event, we just want to skip this one as fast as possible. We don't want to, next. Take the damage, move on. This guy sold me on the game. I love his design. Yeah, like it's definitely a fun one for sure. We do not have the missing piece, so I've been really happy overall with like boss designs and like enemy details as well. So really excited to see where like the next few seasons go for the game. All right, more stacks, please and thank you. I don't think it's gonna do enough. I'm gonna actually save her one ego cost in case we run into like Gloomy Prime or something. Okay, now it's for sure the right one. Oh, apply exhaust. I was trying to read that one. But yeah, this is what we always want. So for that reason. All right, well, at least one of them got the right upgrade. So hopefully we can like get a divine or something on the other one. Oh, this is the emblem, right? Yep, sure, we'll take the emblem. Just any type of damage increase stuff, like, sure. Yeah, I'm really curious how it like prioritizes what cards get played, or if it's like, you know, completely random sort of thing. Try to get the most out of our ballista here, which is really nice. Okay, crit would have been better, but we'll take it. God, that's gonna feel so good once we get the right character that cares for that, that can buff all that damage even further. So, yep, there's a shop that way, so we want to go straight across again. A little unlucky here that we don't have the extra AP, so we lose out on Oni Hunt on the very start, which feels bad. We will draw out our pendant. Just use a free attack while we can. Yeah, like, if we know that we can kill him in 2 turns, like, don't even wait for the stacks, right? Just, like, YOLO, rip it. Oh, I should have healed. Ah, damn it. We probably just need the gold, honestly, for the removals. I was not paying attention to how much we had, so doing everything I can just to maximize our odds here. Goodbye. Really gonna come down to the RNG of these events to see if it's put us in a better spot or not. Can we get a divine? Right, we copied one, one's empty. Oh, but it can go on either, or no, because this can't get a divine. Ah, damn it, karmic. Man. I mean, it's gonna like make her a more complete build, so no matter what, we take it. Okay. Terrible divine. But we got our Oni hunt that we wanted, so that's sick. Nope, I did not see the new patch notes yet. I am doing my absolute best to speed run this so I can try to get one more video out before I have to go to work. Damn, how many more how many more removals do I need? Oh god, did I forget to remove her? Damn it. Oh, I forgot about the basics. I forgot about the basics again. Right, because we did not get the removal events at the start. Damn. That sucks. So, remove basic, remove basic. I don't think there's enough fights left. Shit. Okay, this helps. This is 160. That will definitely help out a ton. We want to go up, I said, right? Because we want to do double rare event still. Yeah. Oh, we all knew it was coming. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly why I saved that. Boy, howdy, I do not like that hand. I mean, we should be able to kill him in 2 turns here. I guess we'll do the pendant just in case here, but never mind. Totally fine. Yeah, Chizuru is very flexible. I am very happy with her overall kit. All right, well, these guys might cause me some grief again because I don't have giant ballista. It's not good. The fact that it keeps activating my ballista though is gonna make me go crazy.
切らねば
いや危険な荒風ですね
Oh shit! I had the AOE up.
役に立ちましたか行きましょう狩りの時間ですね咲き誇れ
決断をはっ
まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね
Well, we're probably not gonna get the crit out of this, but 13. Oh, what do you mean 13 HP left, man? Why you hurt me like that?
このベロニカには夢があるんです
切らねば壊滅させます
Oh god, increased damage amount. It's kind of insane. I mean, the biggest thing is like we always just want extra ways to. I wish this was the exhaust one, man, so much. We just want extra ways to like smooth out our hand and making sure that we're able to play whatever the next thing is in case we have like extra draw. So I always like just taking this one, I guess, is my second pick. All right, so we want to go. We have 476. Damn, I don't know how much we need. I'm still not going to risk it on these guys. I absolutely refuse to. We don't have a weapon either. I guess I should have done a... Yep, 240, so I am going to be short. That's unfortunate.
綺麗に消しましたぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Damn, superconductive would have been nice, but I think that will also give us enough to upgrade, hopefully. But again, we don't. This is painful. Yeah, not a good run for sure.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな
Again, all unique, so we have like the best chance to copy Oni that we could hope for, but our gear is lacking severely.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね
I don't know anything about that, Goku.
強敵ですもんね注意した方が良いでしょうせーの準備完了このベロニカには夢が溢れ出せスティーブンウィリアムお願いしますうちの頭上に注意してください
This should be pretty straightforward.
撃ちます
Gotta hope we get our buffs back.
決断を壊滅させます壊滅させます
行きましょう落ち着いて
Gosh darn it, right after I use it. After I use the action point. Yeah, so again, keep in mind all this damage is Oni Blade without buffs.
切らねば黄昏の影
Which is like the real crazy thing once you realize it.
撃ちます撃ちます痛いのは嫌です
決断深い暗闇へ
撃ちます
Oh, I'm not not touching that one with the 10-foot pole.
力になってみせます。撃ちます。怪物
優先な荒風ですね。
切らねば。
Nice, and that gave us a pretty good damage increase there. Thank you. Did I not create any? I guess we haven't got cycled through, unfortunately. That's weird.
決断を。
Oh, there's our karmic flames, I guess. Right on time.
切らねば。行きましょう。メッセよ。黄昏の影。はっ。決断を。はっ。
All right, so pro tip here at the end, do not pick Epiphany. Pick your copy card first, which is going to give us the right copy because that's what we planned on. Love that for us. Still not like the best, that we got, but... This doesn't even matter on her because we're always going to have... Well, we have 2 initiation cards? I mean, whatever. We don't have a chess piece on her, so this kind of feels bad, but it's something, I guess. It's usable, and that's the that's a really good one. It's usable, and that's the important part. All right, I gotta see what other save data I have so I can try to do a family head video for Chizuru really quick. Ooh. Because unfortunately, I don't think I have a raid save data that I can use.
不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。
Oh, thank God it didn't brick it either. Yeah, so 110, this could have been better. We did get our Tsukiyomi that we wanted. Could have been a better attack, but I mean, this I'm okay with this. This definitely could have been a lot worse. All right, got that. Next, what time is it? Okay. Next. We'll do our policy really quick.
艦長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討お願いします。すべての案件を。
Combatants, because I don't think, where is she?
はい、レイです。
Change. Ooh, that is not good. Yikes, neither of these are good. I mean, this is like probably the best I have, but it doesn't showcase the upgrades because we already got rid of oh, please don't brick. Like, this is the wrong strike because I ended up removing her basics anyways, and then this is not maximizing the damage. So I mean, like, this is probably fine, and I'm just being a butt about it, but like, the gear sucks. Yeah, I guess you're right. This is probably like best we can do. Like the plus AP start would have been nice. Eternal Hunger doesn't work the way that we want it to, unfortunately. We'll try this really quick. Oh, damn. But I don't think that this is going to be strong enough for what I want to showcase. But again, we don't have like time or options, so I guess we got to YOLO it. This is the, you know, we'll do it live moment. So you can just take all the Tressa stuff. Am I missing? I don't know, because like, I didn't think I was missing 2 pieces. Oh yeah, I was just using basic stat stuff for the other 2 slots because I didn't have anything else. Nope, that will get trashed. Nope. 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 That's a lot of fails right there. Oh, meant to upgrade first. Nope. Damn. It's hard out here, man. Nope. Whatever. Like, she's not going to be dealing the damage, right? So let's do a test run really quick just to see if it's even doable. I'm not going to be surprised if it fails because we don't have the ideal setup, but you know, we'll try it all the same. Oh dang, which one do we want? I guess the basics could work. 'Cause it's the same amount of Oni hunts. It's the same stupid Bound at Dusk too, which kills me. Oh, whatever. We'll just keep it simple to this one. Upgrades, and then... Oh, wait. This is supposed to be literally anybody else, I guess. The thing is, I don't know how this is going to interact with Nia's... I don't know the interaction between the play cards and Nia's Curiosity, which means, like, this may or may not work just for what it is. And I don't have anybody with the AP starting. Damn, what character did I get the extra AP start on? Or like a superconductive protein would be really important here too. Damn. All right, I think we gotta do the superconductive protein for the sake of it to test this out. Copy event giveth and copy event taketh. Oh, I forgot we got the exhaust one for this as well. Oh god, okay. Well, yeah, the extra draw there is certainly pretty good.
次の曲はビシッと決めるね
Oh, and we can't gain the AP, right? So that's unfortunate.
さてチューニングしよっと呼びましたか一味違いますよ切らねば壊滅させます壊滅させます決断を切らねばはっ参ります気になるなチューニングしよ
Soul
っと
Rip is kind of hilarious. Well, we want our upgrade.
呼びビシッ
Ugh. I guess we would just have to like get rid of Eternal Hunger now instead, like is the actual plan.
決断をはっ参りますチューニングしよっとカモン
Oh god. How do we how do we generate an AP? What did I miss? I'm so confused now.
呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇切らねば壊滅させます壊滅させます壊滅させます決断を
And there's the bind getting added. Yeah, Ray not having like an ideal setup here is definitely hurting a bit. But I mean, like, we can still boost the damage of this quite a bit, but then you get hands like this where it's like, I can't do anything else with it. I have no other draw. And it feels pretty bad. We're up to 6, so we're not there yet in terms of...
様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから全てを飲み込む暗闇決断を切らねば
I mean, cool setup here to get the buffs the way that we want to get the buffs, but one card short. So you can see that I immediately got the stacks again, and then we can use it for the healing. So she's actually healing for a good amount, which is pretty interesting. Could have used like the morale buff there too. Yeah, like it almost makes me want the Veronica just for the extra draw. Because again, this doesn't get us, or I guess we could test it now because I can't really do anything else with it. Because this shouldn't generate us a action point either then. And this only being retained too does not do anything for us. Yeah, this is where like not being able to control which ones I'm getting feels very, very frustrating.
呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇決断を壊滅させます切らねばこの力を使ってでも
Like, it's a good damage loop otherwise, but again, just going to be short on what's possible. And again, this is obviously 9 out of 9, so like this is the hardest boss and all that good stuff, so. It cycles, but I mean, we're about to die. Because even like discarding this doesn't work. So we'd want to do like this and a this to G chord. And then like we don't have anything that we'd actually want to exhaust, so we like have to exhaust this just to heal a little bit, but yeah. Neo is just not enough to cycle through. God, I wish I had the actual, this finished as well. Let's see if I can just loop the, God, I really need more, even more fragment sets. I guess we can see if we can loop the vulnerable stacks, because that will be a decent damage increase as well. So I am just literally throwing on stats at this point. So ignore what I am doing. Do not look at this. I don't want to take that off him, I guess. Yeah, I do. Whatever. Justice damage does work randomly, so sure. Like the double, like there's quite a few turns there where the choose a card aspect was like not working in our favor. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be building up some more stuff. Oh, I guess same issue, right? We don't have any actual draw with this. Why can I not target my own card? Okay, yeah, this is... We obviously can't exhaust one of our own. Oh, man, this Epiphany is just... This is exactly what I was talking about. It's so bad for setup. I mean, we're gonna have all the stacks of vulnerable, I guess. I mean, we really need to start stacking Shadow of the Moon to try to get the heal off of it. Oh my god. Alright, that card is gonna drive me nuts. I mean, like, that is respectable amount of damage that's actually able to push through. And now we get the ice wall in the turn that we like can't actually use it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that to upgrade into the other piece. I guess this would have been a good turn to test out if we can get the AP or not. Did that not exhaust already, or was that that was just the previous run maybe? I mean, that feels like the most amount of damage that you're gonna get out of her for what it is. We have 3 shadows in our deck, I guess. Yikes. Oh, there's our... I'm like, please just let me cycle to the draw, man. Oh, then immediately got attached to the bind. I do love that it's giving us the extra stacks here, but we need to be able to line up a turn. We're like, yeah, that was cool and all, but it's just not doing enough. Okay, I mean, this should be a... Oh, it doesn't matter because he's going to wallop on us too much. Oh, there we go. We're going to get a little bit for... Oh, it did actually go up to bind 5, which is nice, I guess. So that was like the full combo, even with like dealing with the weakness stuff. Didn't have any stacks of vulnerable there to take advantage of, sadly. Where did they add the turn timer? Or is this the turn? Is it turn 10? Okay, yeah. So we're in the enrage mode at this point, so and then we're gonna die. When in doubt, right? Oh, this was this set. All right. We will see what that does for us by comparison. Problem is we don't get the vulnerable stacks then, which could be a challenge. So we don't actually want to use this yet because it's going to ruin the recycling off repose. So we are going to intentionally discard this to start, so we can at least loop our deck once. That did upgrade to the heal, but now we don't have enough for the AP of it. Nope, I was hoping we could draw into something to discard the other effect, but no dice, so this into repose. Into he's going to dunk us for approximately a million no matter what we do. Definitely not what we were hoping to see there, but it's another upgrade that we want to get out of our deck, so a lot of extra steps to still not get to do much on the following turn. Oh, it's an exhaust too, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, I hate this version of her too. Oh, I should have used the predators there first. I don't. This team comp does not work either, though. Unfortunately. And then we restart the stacks again. One, two, three, four. Yeah, like if this was just the other one where we could choose the order, it would help out a ton in the overall damage here. Jesus, okay. I mean, that's clearly not what we want either in this case, because we have no real way to buff it. Hey, Moonslash actually doing a solid amount of damage, being buffed by a raise effect. And again, I just feel like we gotta save that for the heal. That makes 4. This gives us a little bit of a heal, but I know it's not going to be enough. Oh, actually gave us a little bit. That goes up to 5 stacks. Oh. And now we're on turn 7, which is like the cutoff for this. And just going to kill us very dead. Crazy that this did a little bit better than the other one. Also, shout out to Repose going crazy here. Yeah, like, it's nice that we can loop back to this, but without a way to reduce the cost and get to actually, you know, play out what we want here, this doesn't do anything for us, and there's no way that we can deal enough to get out of this situation. Like, yeah, doing 2K there feels sick. But unfortunately, we're just going to be far too low at this point. No, we don't have, we do not have the right stuff built for her, team-wise. Like, I just don't have good save data to support what she wants to be doing. And I don't have anyone else I can try in the meantime. Where is... Because, like, even... I know one of the partners they recommend is Yuki, but my Yuki revolves around having the AP generation, which you can't do for Chizuru if you're using her inhibitor. And even then, if you want to do the Yuki thing, I think you have to go, like, the zero-cost variant. Like, otherwise, I do feel pretty good about this setup and, like, being in the right direction of what you want, because Oni Hunt is just insane, but it's definitely been a little bit rough. But I need to grab some more water really quick, and I will be right back. Oopsies. Hope you all enjoyed the alarm vibes. Oi. All right, which one were we using? Oh wait, I guess we were using the wrong one technically. I don't think it's gonna matter damage-wise, but let's try it really quick again. Oh. I like Chizuru's kit, it's just I need very different save data than what I have right now to support her. Yeah, I guess like getting all the initiation at the start is definitely not helping our case either. It's definitely one of those, like, we're gonna have to go back to deck building and figure out what's gonna be the best approach.
このベロニカには夢が流れを感じます。決断を壊滅させます。壊滅させます。切らねば。撃ちます。はーい、任せてください。落ち着いた。呼びました。流れを感じます。はーい。
Oh, and then you just get hands like this that feel so bad.
一味違いますよ。
Because I don't have, like, the multi-hit now for this one to matter.
はーい、すべてを飲み込む暗闇。黄昏の影。はっ。決断を。はっ。撃ちます。
不吉な兆しです。
撃ちましょう。落ち着いて。撃ち頭上に注意してください。
Like, I know people are wanting, like, the hot takes, but I mean, like, she is a very fine kid, and she's just gonna take very different save data than anyone reasonably has farmed right now. So it's like, I can't even do a proper showcase on her because I don't have the save data for her.
呼びましたか。はーい、すべてを飲み込む暗闇。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。一味違いますよ。落ち着いて。
Ballista's gonna go crazy, I guess, but sure.
アンウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。決断を黄昏の影。撃ちます。撃ちます。呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。壊滅させます。壊滅させます。
So for some reason, the plus AP on your next turn is working, which I don't know why that is.
力を使ってでも。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。切らねば深い暗闇へ。撃ちます。
Yeah, like the fact that we're already on turn 5 here is just not a good feeling.
撃ちます。集中。集中。決断を切らねば。決断を壊滅させます。切らねば。この力を。
That gives us the heal, but oh, it's because we triggered the roar.
呼びました。力が湧いてきますね。落ち着く。集中。切らねば壊滅させます。
I think we gotta go back to using the 1 cost set as well.
全てを飲み込む暗闇。決断を。
I mean, that's sick when we can get like the double morale start, I guess, but
集中。集中。はい。
or 12 morale.
切らねば壊滅させます。決断を。この力を。
Yeah, it's like, it's close. It definitely feels like there's stuff you can do there, but
呼びました。一味違いますよ。撃ちます。
I guess it's turn 8 now.
切らねば黄昏の影。決断壊滅させます。切らねばこの力を使ってでも。
Like the extra healing from Nia would unironically be really nice. Oh, I live by a fraction here. I mean, there's no world where we regain enough here that is ultimately going to matter. No, how much are you doing? Yeah, no way. Like, I don't even know what other draws that we would have that would matter. Yeah, let me put on my Conquerors, I guess, really quick. Let me see, try with the other. Oh, who has my right gear? Man, poor Yuki always getting stuff taken away from her. I mean, that's definitely my better set of the two, I guess. Yep, we'll try that. Is she a big K on power creep? Maybe. Big old maybe. It still feels like waiting for Bound of Dusk for second cycle is correct, though, which is still a very weird thing to say. Maybe not. Let's play it the other way, I guess, this turn. Getting a couple extra filters out of the deck sure is nice, though. 428, but no crit. Oh goodness, and then you get hands like this. What are we on? We're on bind 1. That would just draw us into more stuff that we don't need. So yeah, we're just gonna do the on the hunt, I guess. Like, the 5500 is not bad by any means. I just need to get some, like... what else? I gotta try to figure out what other good morale buffers we have. Well, we're gonna speedrun our stacks on this turn. Yeah, so it's definitely gonna go up to a bind 5 really quickly. Oh, I forget the AP's on the next turn, right? Actually, I am gonna burn one of these predators because we have too many of them. We don't want to have either of these on top of our deck, so we're actually just gonna do a full shuffle. We'll get the bind back into our hand and then just hopefully have a better next turn set up. Yep, we maxed out all those stacks in one really quick go. It almost feels like her main attack wants like one more attack off of it. All right, I've been meaning to test this. I'm assuming that it's not going to give us the AP. Okay, it doesn't. Good to know. It using Enhanced Ballista is just killing me. This into our big bind Shadow of the Moon. I guess it's only ×4, but damn, bro, can you give me a break on the damage? Of course it's on the one that I'm not recording where we're actually going to get a clear on it. I say that and then I just realize he's about to wallop me. Oh, nope. Okay, so no matter what. All right, well, there you go, I guess. Not the best for a day one, but it's something, so all right, well, can we do it again in short time? I should have been recording just in case, but that's how it goes sometimes. All right. Well, I will probably just rip that from the stream just for the sake of time and because I have to get going to work. So I will rip that from stream, put some music over it. And what else am I forgetting? Oh, I gotta do the... Actually, is it still up as a... Cool, yep, that'll be the Nebula Distortion video that I gotta do. Okay, so, unfortunately, I have to go to work, but we will be streaming later tonight to improve her deck and whatnot. So, If you can, make sure to like and subscribe to the YouTube channel, as it does help us out a ton. And again, we will be back later tonight after work for round 2 of everything with Chisu, but I have to go run for now. So thank you for everyone who stopped by the stream. I'm going to try to cut this from the VOD and then do a quick voiceover before I have to go run and all that good stuff. So take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of the morning, afternoon, good evening, depending on when you are joining us from. But until next time, my friends, stay safe, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.